And we are live! I want to make sure everything's coming in nice and crispy. There's no issues and all that stuff.
Hello.
Oh, so you decided to join us, dear Koi Boy.
Yeah.
I thought you were sick. I thought you were going to stay in bed. What a pleasant surprise. Even you cannot stay away from the height! The hotness! Are you crazy? It just...
The hype is hyping, I guess.
It just looks so damn pretty. You know Blizzard was talking shit. They got so jealous they was talking shit.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not that surprised.
Blizzard was jealous. They was talking so much shit. Made themselves look stupid. Because this is how you do a remaster. This ain't a remake. This is a true remaster. And will be the standard for all remasters to come. So welcome everybody to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. And on a personal note, my favorite Elder Scrolls game. As much as I love Skyrim, it's probably my second favorite. And I love Morrowind too. That's my third favorite. Oblivion just... So
I got you.
I will say, like, this took up a lot of my time in late 2006, most 2007, along with Mass Effect, and then 2009 Dragon Age came out. But Oblivion took up a good chunk. I think the last time I genuinely played Oblivion was 2013 for a little bit, but like religiously 2011, and unironically Skyrim was up by that time. So, yeah. This game has so many good memories. And now seeing it beautiful, like beauty-ized, made so pretty, it's gonna be fun. And control settings are good. I think I added a few mods for my experience. The only thing I didn't add was coloring mesh, because I know they didn't add the beautiful colors that they had in the original, which I hope that they'll fix that. But other than that, I modded it to how I want it. But it's gonna be mostly everything's mostly vanilla, obviously. So this is my first time experiencing this, so let's do this.
Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of vanilla.
Well, I want to experience what they did, how much they added, because I know it's done on the game Unreal Engine, the original engine combined with the Unreal Engine 5. Yes, we're returning to Cyrodiil. I want to see the king, the Brotherhood, Shadows. I wanna just lots of stuff. Let's do it.
I was born
oh, he looks so good. The king looks great!
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
All they did was add it to the voice, actually.
I have seen
so
the
not only
gates
did they
of
keep the
Oblivion,
same voice actors, they made sure they added to the dialogue, because in the original you couldn't do that on the original engine. So they're able to add more dialogue. They kept everything intact. Even like the dialogue where the voice actors messed up and they redid the lines within the game, they kept all that in.
Okay, so since you said do it live, I'll do it very quickly live.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era.
So good.
And the final hour.
Like I said, Coy, you would have thought this was a remake. No, it ain't. This is a true remaster. You know, Bethesda, I'm giving you some shit, but you know what? Todd, you did it again. And Virtual Stop, I gotta give y'all flowers too. I'm gonna give it to you. You did your thing. I told them to take my money. Cole, you know I don't get hyped for video games that much.
Plus, it was only $50.
I paid $60. Damn all that. I want that horse armor. You know why they did that? Because the original was only like $2. So they did that just to be cheeky bastards. With the DLC button. What?
Motherfuckers can't hear you over the audio of the game.
Good.
No one can understand you. No one can understand anyone.
Good. You loud as hell. You need to be heard.
Oh, you.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. How's this? I turned it down. Is this good?
Alright, chat, is that fine?
Is that better? Yeah, let me know. Well, because it was a bit loud, I think. Is this good, guys? I can turn it up a little bit if it's too loud.
Battlemorphs is much better.
Much better? Alright.
Yeah, they just said much better.
Okay. Now...
This kid says, I came to scream it. Jesus.
Now, from what I usually go with, what do I use? I'm a Breton. That's usually what I go with. That's usually my speed because I love their resistance. Let's see. Again, much like Dragon Age, like I said, I always love like the multi different groups you can go with. Obviously, this game is... What I love about this remake is in the original, you could not make a pretty character. You could only make the most god-awful, meme-worthy, ugly characters. That's just how it was back then. Now I'm glad you can make both the ugliest characters possible, because that's part of the charm. And you can make characters pretty. I'm not going for the meme stuff, obviously, but it's just fun. It's just nice that you can do that.
No, you guys partially go for the memes.
Nah, I played the game seriously. I didn't play it for the memes. That wasn't my thing. But look, I enjoyed them.
Kitty!
Like I said, you could take, especially with the cat characters. Now, I will say this: I know they've patched it because there is some issues with this game running a bit. So I know they've patched a few things. I don't know how this come across because sometimes it was hard to stream for some people. It really varies from person to person. So we'll see how this goes, if there's any crashes or anything like that.
Yep,
And I did.
Posted, y'all, in chat.
Imperial, you know the same Imperials that try to chop my head off in Skyrim, and sold out to the High Elves.
Tisk. Oh my God, as Francis says, Avern's gonna make a MILF character for himself.
Nah, I'm
He
not.
probably might.
Dude,
No.
it's Elder Scrolls. You get chicks upon chicks upon chicks all the time. I don't need to. They make you adopt in this game.
Why does that guy remind me of the character from Be Human? What is the game called?
Detroit Becomes Human.
Why does he look like?
Which, by the way, we might be streaming that down the road again because I haven't streamed that since it came out. So we might.
Cutter.
Well, we might do that. But usually the Breton race is usually my go-to. I just always like the race because of their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcasting. Yeah, just fun.
I'll be right back. By the way, my computer is insisting I need to restart.
That's fine.
Ah, shit. Fair enough.
Though I am torn between Breton and the Red Guard because I do like the Red Guard, and they have many affinities for armors and stuff. No, I'm pretty gonna go with the Breton. It's just
Okay.
That's just usually I just like this. Now with this I can go to High Rock, or
AG, never stops us. So, AG, what would you advise for someone who is mostly blind to this game?
And enjoy
all the
it.
stuff in it?
Enjoy all the ride and the memes. I'm not gonna give you. Enjoy the amazing, like I said, all the jank animations that they have. Like obviously the actual storyline. This game has more content than Skyrim, and Skyrim has anybody who's played Skyrim. This has a lot of content. This has so much content. You're not gonna get through it all, but that's what the beauty of it, especially like the day and night cycles, to which any random things can happen. What made Oblivion so funny, like I say, other than like the seriousness of it, and I think it has one of the best stories, was because you really like whenever like stuff would happen or random stuff would happen, you really, even though you're expecting it, it catches you off guard almost every time. Like you could be talking to a guard, about something, he just gets shot out of nowhere. Like a lot just goes on. Like the silliness of it, it's like half silly, half serious. Lots of good stuff. All I can tell you is, dude, just enjoy the ride. Like, again, I feel blind again because I have not played this since I was a teenager. So I'm probably gonna, and I'm pretty sure I did not discover even half of what other people discovered in this game, despite me playing it for so many hours. So that's what we'll go with written range. So we can randomize appearance. Interesting.
Why did that look like?
Yeah. It's yeah. And again, you can make these characters as ugly.
Ugly to as pretty as you want.
No, you couldn't make. Remember, you couldn't make them pretty in the original. The animation wasn't that great. It was very jank at the time. Now you can. That's why I appreciate this. Like I actually can make a decent looking character.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. So let me see here. I want to be on Iraq. That's the homeland.
Hey, Shaggy Rogers.
I need I think being like, is a good way to start, so I can like mold him into what I want. Okay.
17 says, I haven't been stabbed. I said with joy. I was then shot 27 times.
I'm gonna make him baby faced.
Remember not to get shot in the knees.
Mine. Then I took an arrow to the knee. You're stealing from me. You have stolen. So now you must pay the toll. What if I don't want to pay? Well, now I'm gonna get you. I got it. Glitches out of the world.
Baltimore says I expect you to be a beast that is blue and short and has a big mouth on him. And
I rarely do. Unironically, I rarely do beast characters. I'll do them sometimes, like when I'm not streaming.
Look like Wolf is what Baltimore's saying.
You can't make him look like Wolfku. I'm sorry, you can't. This game is going for a more semi-realistic look. I mean, maybe if there was a mod that added Goku, like maybe, because they did it in Skyrim, Maybe when Oblivion comes out with the fan-made version, where they take the base of Oblivion and put Skyrim mechanics in it, maybe. We'll see.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right there, you criminal scum! I can't give him blue eyes as a little nod to Wolfku though. I'll give him like blue eyes as a slight nod. Let's see. Let's give the lids.
Yeah, that is where the meme comes from, Esperanza.
Dude, this game bursts so many. Like, just look up Oblivion memes. Like, whole channels blew up from the memes they made.
Oh yeah.
Again, I'm not gonna go too crazy with the character creation. Just something like base. I do love having like Do they have like yeah, I'll take dark, use like dark stuff, like, Let's see, skin tinted. Ooh, I like that. I can make him blue from the Blue Man crew. I'm blue!
He's completely deprived from oxygen. That's fucking scary.
Yeah. Cheekbones, chin. Because again, I am tempted to make him ugly as hell, but I'm not going to. But I'm not gonna lie. I've seen plenty. Hey, I've seen plenty of people. Make some of the most just amazing.
Thank you, Mega Man. They've been sold for 63 months.
Thank you. Ooh, the jaw bone structure. Can I make his jaw thin? That's a wide shot. I can make him a little thinner.
Hey, Daniel King.
A little thinner than that. Again, I'm not.
Who never stops says, alright, so AG, what are you most excited to see with your own eyes in the remaster?
Just how much they improved in the combat, the actual world itself, and to relive all the craziest stuff that I did back in the day, but now redone. The annoying fan, or adoring fan. Bye! Jumps off the damn.
Mega Man says the bastard is not only annoying but also kind of creepy. He's definitely really creepy.
And remember, again, none of the mouth animations or stuff have changed. All that's still there. If you need me to kiss your ass, I'll be there. No, we're just let me see what hair they got. Let me see hair specials.
Oh, you could give him the medieval monk haircut.
Yeah.
The lower left corner.
Yeah, okay.
My mom and I thought about shaping our cast.
They really again. They really like when it comes to like remasters like Resident Evil. They always have kind of like the same styles they go for. They gotta add more, but again, the modding community can usually do that. I actually like the braided hair look. That's usually what I go for. Which one was this one? That's not bad, but I'll go with the braided hair look. I like that. Give it cover. Usually. Ooh,
I like that it can be unisex.
These hands are unisex. How about that?
They are. You don't need to tell me twice.
Okay. Oh, wow, you can go roots. Okay.
Well, you could do salt and pepper. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I could.
Maybe you could do blue streaks in his hair or something.
Let me see. Well, that's the tip. So the root can be black.
Just the tip.
Just a tip. Okay, so the green. Oh.
What the fuck? Porno gameplay says hola.
Hola.
Welcome.
Aloha, until we
Your
meet.
profile is a puppy yellow lab, I think, or a baby lab, or something. It's just a baby puppy.
I don't.
They got 111 subs, though. Good for you. Is
Hey.
your name alone? If so,
I mean, if he gets out on the name alone, he deserves it. He deserves those subs. I ain't mad at it.
I ain't either. Nah, it's on YouTube as runs.
Okay.
That's some funny shit, though. Oh my God.
Alright.
That made my whole day. That made my whole night.
Oh, I can increase length. So I can make it longer.
Even worse.
It's shorter. That's fine. Maybe I'll give him like a little symbol. You know what's fun? One of my friends has a beard like this.
My dad drove out his hair enough. He could definitely get a beard like that, though.
I could definitely, I do like them have like a little bit, just a little bit.
You said you can grow a bit more, like a bit
Yeah.
stuff or something.
Well, I keep my face baby. I always shave,
Oh, yeah.
but I like just like a little bit. Oh, the hair contrast, I'm not seeing much change. I'm not seeing much change.
Baltimore says, I expect dark blue hair.
Guys, hush up. Hush up. I'm not doing it! Leave me
Oh my
alone!
God, yes, that's Ron said.
Again, I'm trying to make just as base as possible. Not too crazy.
Baltimore says, never! They'll never stop!
I won't call him Wolf if y'all better leave me alone! Let's see. What happened to, we don't really have much in eye makeup, though. 'Cause we got eye color.
You could Baltimore, I'm adding on to what you're saying and continuing the trend. You could name him Uckflow. That's Wolfku backwards.
No! Damn you. Damn you guys.
Damn yourself!
I won't go too deeply because I really want to get into this. Okay, I just wanted to check this. Alright. We'll just call him, we'll call him White Wolf. Get it? Koi, get that reference? The White Wolf. It is time to awaken the White Wolf.
Oh no.
Nah, just call him Wolf Q. It's fine. Like I said, we're not.
Oh really? Oh,
Nah.
now you give it. Okay.
Leave me alone!
Wait, make up your mind!
Shut up!
You first! Actually, no, keep talking.
Around.
That's what people are here for anyway.
I bet nobody don't want to.
Hey, welcome to the dungeon.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks.
This fucking guy.
Go ahead.
He's
Try
still
your
giving me
Magica
shit.
in here. Let's see you.
I
make
ain't seen you
those
in
bars
15
disappear.
years and you still giving me shit.
What's the matter? Not so powerful now.
This dude talk
are
shit to
you,
everybody.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton.
Go figure. That always
You're
killed me
going to
off.
Die.
Skyrim almost got my head chopped
You
off
hear
here.
that?
I'm locked
The
up.
guards are coming for you.
Lock
that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Clint.
My
Hey,
sons.
Jonathan.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
See their movement. They still move like the.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Much more clarity.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window.
Watch this
Stay
one.
out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
Prisoner, stand away from the door.
Okay.
Over by the window now.
Damn it! I want to punch. Damn it!
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Damn
We're
it!
not
Damn
out
it!
of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
You been dreaming about me,
The
Mr. Empress?
stars were
Huh?
right.
Oh my god.
Was I pretty?
This is the day.
Dreams through
Gods
the
give me strength.
What in the hell is going on here? I don't even know how I got here.
Assassins attack my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me
because
out of
it's
the city
you know
on
who
a
voice
secret
actors sound.
escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape
You think
route leads
we're
through
gonna
your
replace him? No, we just added more to his dialogue. No, I gotta ask. Why am I in jail, Your Majesty? Mr. Patrick's. Never mind.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Well, see, I like a king who's like, you know what, I don't care what you did.
Remembered for.
You can't hear me, Clint?
I hear you perfectly.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Quiet on stream. That's weird.
Do I? Or you?
No, you sound fine. I'm talking about myself.
You sound fine on my end. Maybe just like turn your mic. I don't know. Can I go on my way or like what I gotta do? I mean, I'm confused. I don't even know who I am.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
So wait, I could just go?
Must keep moving.
You see what I like about that? That's the difference between Skyrim. In Skyrim, they was gonna chop my head off, and here's like you're free to go. Oh, all right.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yeah, do something! Do something! Do something! Yeah, do something! Do something! I'll take all you all! I don't care about nothing!
Apparently he was stupider than he looked.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll stop. You can't contain me! I don't care if you let me go!
We must keep moving.
Look, even though their eye dilation are still the same.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Yeah. I'll put my dukes up. Yeah.
Don't be your unlucky day.
Yeah, what's up? I'll switch to third person during fights, but I'll go first person for
You should go up and punch the king in the back of his head.
You can, you could.
Oh, my brain.
You know what? I'm sorry, I gotta do it, I got to! Coin made me! Coin made me! Oh shit! Ow! Get off me! Oh!
Wow, couldn't even kill the king.
I knocked him out.
Tisk, tisky.
And to be fair, I was holding back. He didn't let me out.
Whiskey.
Also, I might need to play with
keep
the settings a
moving.
little bit. Like some areas are a bit light for me.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
The other side, I want y'all to see. The other side of me.
Process is barely in the beginning and you already suck at Bridge.
Listen,
Wow.
what are you talking about? I did that on my own.
Suck. He
Yeah.
just started.
The hell are you talking about? There's no way to not play this game. What are you talking about?
You could do it in any
You can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah.
I do things whatever I want to. Well, you think there's some actual well, there is an objective, but you think that people actually play this for the objective half the time? Dude, I know people who have played Skyrim and never did the main story ever. Or this. It did the main story of this, even though they're amazing stories, but still, you don't have to.
Initiatives are alright. I need a harem.
Again,
Sex now.
well, play it for many reasons. There's a lot of things you can do.
Couldn't even
Oh,
beat
yeah,
up
I'll
an
just
old
flip it.
man. Tisk tisk.
I don't you start with me, because I will get on your.
Y'all beat up old men yet.
Wow, Koi likes to hit elderly. I got it. Koi likes to hit the elderly guys.
Oh my god.
Let's go ultra setting.
You
I
heard it
can
here first,
I can
folks.
handle.
Koi's, apparently an elder abuser.
He is. Lower frame rates. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm gonna keep it balanced. So.
Oh,
There we go. That looks
Looks
better.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
All right, I'm not gonna do anything, guys. I'm gonna actually, you know, I'll wait till I actually have some abilities and stuff. All I have is my magic resistance, I think. Do I have actually? In terms of like, let's see, what do I have? Like magic wise. Okay, so, yeah, that I do have. Totally, dragon skin, minor wounds.
Clint says, what is this game called again?
It's Elder Scrolls, Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 4 to be precise. Let's see. Oh, I love what they did with the new thing here. So it's very innocent. Shortcuts. All right. Actually, I want my dragon skin there. There. I'm not doing anything. I gotta
Stand aside, prisoner.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just following. Am I not allowed to follow? This why.
Apparently not. Not to him.
I'm getting so much damn grief. Y'all the one that released me.
Left. Protect the Emperor.
I might be plotting your demise, letter Mega Man. Why
You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid since you let me go.
The captain's down.
And I need armor. Up, captain's down. Actually, I'm gonna take your clothes real quick.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Let me get that.
Don't try anything. I'm
dead.
watching you.
Sorry,
What?
but we have to-
Oh, don't steal from them. I got it. My bad.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's
Oh yeah, we can
go back.
night and day. That was awesome. Love that. Love the night. Love the night. Ah, the flame. What I can do with flames. Flare, but you know. Alright. Fortifying magic. These are active skills. Alright. Ah, the Mystic Dawn. I'm wearing nothing but sacks. Much better. It's better than what I had.
That's probably fucking.
Okay, healing potions.
I can't tell if I'm hurting my or not.
Now, don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Okay, there we go.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay
it's
here,
starting,
prisoner.
the
Don't
frame's
try
starting
to
to drop.
follow us.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's why I feared what happened. I'm sure it'll fix itself, but ready your fists to attack. Ow! Hey! Bitch! And you wonder why I don't like rats! This is why I don't like rats! You was telling me, oh, rats are so good. This is why I hate rats!
At least rats in Oblivion, those aren't.
It's a big ass rat!
Only time I've ever seen rats that big is the Princess Bride.
Check the
Oblivion,
captain's body. You know, yeah,
And in New York.
yeah, I'm taking a bite. I'm about to take all
Only
this.
those
Teenage
3
Mutant-
times. Yeah,
Wait a
and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. as well. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Mr. Splinter, no!
Oh no! Oh shit!
Alright.
What have
No,
you
no.
done? Oh my god!
Also, I'll need to equip.
You killed his ass! Oh shit!
Even the poses are the
You turned
same.
into Millie.
What?
You turned into Millie when you said you killed his ass.
I did not turn into Millie.
Now
I did.
you did, and
Now show me
definitely.
an example, yes.
Example.
Hi, Art Queen.
Say strength and intelligence, my luck, my life, my world.
Dragon Reaper says the twist is the old king is Koi from the future, using Star Wars logic to rule.
Probably.
Probably. Wow.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, the old map. Oh, map. Okay. I gotta refigure things out. You can see your character's attributes in your journal. Well, yes, I know. I just saw that. Then I have the key. Oh wait, didn't I take the key? Huh.
The key's in his eyeball.
Hold on, let me... Taking these. This game gives you. I'm not gonna. Elder Scrolls in general makes you a hoarder. It gives you it makes you want to hoard everything.
At least you're not doing it in real life.
I want to.
No!
I'm not rich. I'm not. I can sell everything. You know how much armor I can get for this armor? For these robes? I could rule the world!
Why would you want to? That just feels like a lot of responsibility.
Well, I can delegate. You gotta diversify! You gotta learn how to delegate and diversify.
Oh my god.
Everything must apply. Diversify your bonds, Koi. Why don't you give me that crap? Y'all just lazy. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you got something? Yeah. See, like, in the original, you could just whack them and they just, like, go. So I'm glad we actually got physics now.
See, that's at least organized.
So let me do it this way. So now I want to see how much animation they add. Oh, we got actual animation now. Like, actual animation. Ew, a goblin. A shaman goblin, too. Ooh.
Anyway.
So the old lock and key.
I need to get my own sound effects in this.
You open the door with an iron key. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dominic?
Now practice your
Who's
spells.
with
Open your
HE?
journal to
Myself
navigate
and Chloe
and
McClure.
equip the clip.
Sorry.
That is my magic. Oh, you want me to use clairvoyant? What I like? Fireballs!
Oh.
Because I love you and I need you. Connie, I love you and I need you.
No matter what I do,
Oh, all I think about is you.
oh.
Clairvoyance! Give me 1 second. I gotta take all. Give me all this. All of it! Hey, you mother. Bitch! Bitch!
Splinter! No!
Alright, hello?
Master Shredder says hello.
Hey now. Hey, Koi.
Okay. Alright. And what
Come
were
on.
things organized, Connie?
Oh, wait. You
Hoi!
Koi.
Hoi!
Oh, okay.
What? Come here.
Yeah, my grandpa gave me that shelf. He wasn't gonna use it, so I was like, I'll take it off your hands. I could.
Yeah, you sure?
Zombie! Zombie! Oh god!
Give me your brain. Yeah.
Also, I'm switching. Well, dragon skin's really
Oh
good.
my god, yeah, no, it's totally confirmed.
But I can heal
Dragon Reaper
my.
says, if a brute swings to Kanye's confirmed that he'll get lots of goblins in red zone.
Eat my fireball! I am not eating their flesh. I remember you could become a vampire and stuff.
You are, Queen? What the
Sounds
fuck?
fine to me. She sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
And she's only at, yeah, I've got you at 100.
Again, she's fine to me. I don't get it. Oh wait, I think I know why. Because I have I turned down the game's Steam's volume, Streamlabs volume. So you guys might be a little bit low. But that's only because I was. Oh, no, I know what I can do. So what I'll do is I'll raise you guys here, and then I'll lower the game in the
Okay.
PC settings. So
Yeah, 'cause
that
like I
way.
said, both myself and Koi and I.
Okay. Now you should sound better, and the game should still be low.
Yeah, let us know in chat, y'all. Thanks again for keeping us updated on that.
All right.
Appreciate it. Okay, Dominic's is now promoted. Okay, good.
You're over. I really should have increased the idea of my carrying. I really should have, because I hoard a lot. Because now
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you're just gonna lose all your items. Don't worry.
You know what? I want to sell this crap later. Hold on, let me check.
Hoarding rat meat is the reason we got the Black Plague.
I'm not hoarding. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know.
If Richard's on his hoarder arc right now, yes,
Hold on, let me see what I don't really need. I don't need these saggy ass pants anymore. That's for damn sure. Drop.
I need to get me some.
Drop. I'll keep some torches just in case. You know, I might. I don't need that. There we go. What's up? Oh, what's up? You want? Point!
Damn, Rudy.
Now, I'm not the Dragonborn, so I don't have to shout, but, you know, trust me. You get so many damn abilities in this world. Honestly, the shout won't be a non-thing, even though I miss my foot. Or in South Park, Slim, it turns to fart. Would you stop attacking? Connie, son, get your people off me!
I do not know.
You're the one that likes rats!
Human-sized rats. No, wait. I don't like human-sized rats.
Yeah.
I like rat-sized rats. Like, in reality. Those are the rats I like. Not Oblivion-sized rats. Oh, Daniel, honey, sound alerts are off. I haven't pinned up time.
I know, game. I know. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can use a thunderbolt flame. Oh, okay.
Arquid says, you gonna eat these cornflakes?
I don't want to eat the cornflakes right now.
Everyone knows Frosted Flakes are better.
Fuck you!
Right.
I don't need this.
I think I'm gonna take a break from Twitter. It has been nothing but about that. Well, I'm sure you guys have heard.
About that bird is a word, about a bird is a word. Koi, don't you know about the bird?
It is gonna tell you about. But just,
I would like that club, but you know there'll be more stuff in the future. Damn
right, our queen. I am Jeanette the Chipmunk in disguise.
Yeah,
I'm also Velma. I'm also Daria. I'm also Mindy from the SpongeBob movie.
I thought you were Mindy from Billy and Mandy. Snap, snap, snap.
I said Mindy, not Mindy.
But she's underage and Patrick liked her, so I don't care. Oh, it's Patrick.
Our queen says Frosted Flakes gives you diabetes.
Diabetes. Athletics. Look, my athletic ability increased.
Him and I were birthday twins.
Aww.
Yeah, him and I were both born on the 27th of September.
Ow! Ow! Son of a...
Eat these cornflakes! Eat these rat flakes, bitch!
Blade skills.
Oh, someone was also asking if you can mod.
Yes. Guys, you already saw a mod of it. I won't tell you what it was, but you guys know. Everybody knows what the contour. You know. You can shortcut your... Yes, I know. I can shortcut my spells. Select your journals, and then bind them by pressing X. Yes. Yes, I know. Very... Like, this was like Dragon Age uses this method as well. You can get the L1 to do it immediately. So yeah, like, I love this method with Dragon Age, and I'm mad that they don't bring back this mechanic for Dragon Age for the PC. You only can do it on the PS3, this kind of thing, which I wish they would bring back, or at least mod it or something, because I don't like using keyboards.
Give them Frosted Flakes, they'll die from diabetes.
Yeah. Now, unlike the spiders in Skyrim, they actually have sexy spiders in this game. I mean, they're still creepy, but I'll take a half human-looking spider than the creepy ones they have in Skyrim.
Creepy, sexy, crepsy.
And yes, there are new mods for those, which I didn't put in this because I ain't trying to get it. But I did see what they look like. Goblins.
So did I.
I'm gonna sneak up. Do they have kill animations here? Because that was in Skyrim, like the slow motion kill animation. Shit! I wanted to see. I wanted to see it. Damn it.
You can try again.
Yeah. I should have probably crouched. It might. You have found them. Go into your inventory activated to create potions. Yeah. In order to create potions, you use ingredients. Yes, I know. Yes. Alright. 'Cause I don't like using keyboards. 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 'Cause I don't like
And Xavier says, leave the poor innocent goblins alone. They're living their good life. They're living their best life.
I saw Goblin Slayer. I know what they did.
Damn right.
Only good goblin is dead. Is a dead goblin. Damn right.
Look, roasted rat. Roasted. Yes, I know. Sneaking. Ha ha! Oh wait, I didn't have it.
Blasphemy!
Get off me!
That's what they sound like!
You are overcome by money!
Hey, Bean! How you doing, Bean?
Awa?
Bean!
Awa? I don't... damn it, I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it, Bob. Yeah, I'll just keep You look at that man meat. Alright.
I love some man meat, not that man meat.
Aren't you just being awfully aluminum?
No, those pectorals look flat and sad. I can't even rest my head on it.
I'm sorry, I didn't give you what you want!
You don't need to give me what I want. You're fine. I don't want it.
Alright, I understand. I'm not your
In
type.
this game, I don't want it.
I'm not worried.
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say your name from beside me. 'Cause I want you and I need you.
I hate you. Look at that joke. Let's see it.
How you doing, girlie?
Fine, I'll drop the axe. Okay. Alright. What's it better? The crimson sauce to spill. And the key goes into the shit.
Goddamn right I am.
Take that! Yeah, burn, baby, burn! Burn! I will take all the lockpicks, so I definitely need I don't need the Warhammer stuff.
I'm not feral when I'm sleeping, actually. Or when I wasn't school. It's not under the supervision of teachers when I was on the leash, so to speak.
Alright. Again, I love the lockpicking more than this because it's a lot easier.
Well, it's actually not. Times where, I mean, I was screaming in my sleep recently.
Now. I'm awesome.
No, you're not. You're a wolf.
I'm still awesome though.
I have never played Skyrim. So, yeah.
Okay.
That's uncharted territory for me.
A log sword! A repair hammer. Yes, I know, but I'm gonna switch to the long sword because I like
Hey, Kazuha.
long sword. I mean, I could use a bow and arrow.
AG is basic?
Damn.
That's what, I mean, that's what
What's wrong with basic though? Why you acting like that's a bad thing?
I mean,
I'm glad to be basic. I'm all about that
what?
bass. No treble.
I'd be more concerned if he was boring. That's where my concern
Yeah, I'm not coy.
boring and bland, and where's the flavor? Where's the substance?
But nothing coy? How dare you not react, bastard?
Oh my god!
Let's get rid of my down boots.
What the bell stuff?
They're making this really hard for me because I don't want to get rid of my shit.
Hey, yo, me and you both.
You found a repair. I guess I know I can repair stuff. Like we're in freaking the forest.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go home to my goblin wife and my goblin.
Sneak attack! Okay, so no sneak attack animation. Ow! Oh, you mother... Get it too! You can get this one too! We saw him go flying. He go boom boom. Yes.
I've already got mad with power.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
It's a little definition. Sir, I'm afraid you've gone mad with power. Bridge? Absolutely. You ever gone mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you.
Hey, Nitro.
Also, Bridge, just out of curiosity, why do you have the Discord screen share at 1080p 30 FPS?
Because this game has some crashing issues, and I didn't want to, tempt it. That's why. I wanted to keep it decent where you guys can see it, but in case anything happens, there's not.
720 if you want.
I mean, I can switch it. Okay, so Saber Base, Flawed Steel, Sapphire, Iron Key. Just get rid of the pellets. Bubbling. Again, I have to get there. See what me? It's already chopping itself. Times. That's why I did that, Koi. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, fair enough. Do we want to bring Kiki into the voice chat? If she wants to?
If she wants to, she can join.
Yeah.
Then I'll have her close to a harem. Why can't you become a woman?
I don't want to.
I mean, it's 2025. You could.
We can exchange touching boots with one another.
Here they come again!
Get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor!
I mean, they seem to be doing a good job on their own. They really don't need me.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins. No, the Emperor may trust you, but I don't.
It's been a hot
Stay out of our way.
He is not one of them. He can help us.
Again,
He must help us.
They literally released me. Why
As
would
you wish,
I kill
sire.
at this point?
Come closer. I'd prefer.
They imprisoned you in the first place?
Well, we actually we don't know how we got in prison. I know there's a theory though.
Not to have to shout.
Let's follow the breadcrumbs.
Get it? Shout.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Didn't
How
just
can I
attack you 2 seconds
explain?
ago?
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guides and protects us all. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I stabbed Poseidon's son in the eye, and he's really pissed at me about that.
Yeah, he told me to get in the water.
Also, hello there, Kiki!
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sexiest woman alive.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. Next to Con. I'm sorry. I'm not hurting no feel. Don't hurt me. But yes, if you guys, ladies, if you have any problem, you can always take it out on Koi.
Connie is a sexy woman.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. So are you, honey.
Hey, y'all making me jealous. Stop liking each other.
What? We're allowed to admire our beauty.
What's wrong with the beauty? We can admire it.
It makes me and Koi feel left out. Well, we're not pretty.
You both are very pretty women yourselves, okay?
Hey!
I'm fine with it. Heck, you know what? I'm fine with it if Kiki and Connie wants to start scissoring right here and now. I'm on board.
Koi, really, shut your ass up.
All right, Miss Bree.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well.
Hey, we got a
and I
dono.
wonder
Who was that?
which sign marked your birth.
It took me a minute, but I got there.
The women don't have a prostate.
I know. It's an excuse.
Thank you, Ninja, for the dono. Where can we find it? A lot. You can find them everywhere, Ninja. Patience. All right. So the sign of my birth. These we got the warrior. Those who are born with the sign of warrior benefits great strength and endurance. Then I can go with magic, thief, become invisible. That would be great for like dungeon rolls whenever. The apprentice increase the magic but are more susceptible to magic attacks. The steed, basically just move really fast. I never do that. Let's see, heal, make rituals, make the undead flee. The tower of Magi. The lover, born under the sign of the lover, can paralyze others. The lady, he's a lady. Okay. The Lord.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
Remember,
I suppose crazy.
He said, I will eat all the bats. Can you imagine yourself being a World War Z zombie just eating all the bats?
So yeah, fun fact for you, Kiki. Before Dragon Age, Oblivion was the game I played the most, like video games like this one and Skyrim, obviously. But by the time when Dragon Age came out in 09, I was so into Oblivion, and it was right up my alley. So yeah, this was before I got into DragonAge. But that's how I was able to transition to Dragon Age so easily because of this game.
Fair enough.
Well,
That was until people started throwing Dragon's Dogma in your face.
And then Skyrim came out not too long. Warrior or mage is using my speed. Increasing magic, fortified magic. I do like hitting things though. Let's just go with what?
You could pick like a roguish class.
That'll be a thief. And it does grant me invisibility. But it only can be used once a day. That's the only reason why I don't use it, because I can't use it multiple times. I can only use it like 60 seconds for once a day. I guess it'd be pretty OP if you use it repeatedly, so I get why they did that.
That's the problem. See, that's the problem with a lot of like fantasy RPGs nowadays. You go for like, okay, what are my perks of my thief in this game versus this game? Next thing you know, I'm better as an archer here.
Well, yeah, with your speed, again, you also get speed, agility, and luck. Luck is a really good thing. I'm just gonna go with mage because I love mage. I would went with warrior, but let's diversify. I'll go with mage.
Wrap the rogue in a blanket burrito.
Are you sure you were born under? Hold on. Born under the sign of the apprentice, have increased magic, but are also more susceptible to magic attacks.
What up, Mega Man?
So they won't. So they'll only put me under the apprentice. They won't put me under the actual mage. I guess I have to level up to that.
This is actually one of the reasons why I prefer Skyrim with the class stuff, honestly, because you can actually just customize yourself to be a mixture.
Get the fuck out of here, Megabat!
Make me, and I'll just come back.
Get the fuck! Get your ass back in the goddamn thing! You're ruining my harem. I started playing Oblivion. Everybody wants to join.
What harem?
Shut up!
Also, Coin, get over here!
What am I doing?
He got that belt so quickly. He got the belt so fast.
Get tired of people just showing them my strength. Sit your ass in down and enjoy the ride I'm taking you on.
No!
I said get! I showed that guy. You think he is coming in here?
Oh, ping pong. The joys of ping pong.
You know what? You bastard! You know what? Yeah. Now then. Nah. I cannot.
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. You
know what I'm gonna do? You forced my hand, Mega Man. I didn't want to do this to you, but you forced me to do this. I didn't want to do this to you.
Oh my God!
He forced my hand.
It's just a revolving door. That's just in the revolving door.
They're right. You sit your ass in there, you think about what you did. I will give you your privileges back when I feel you've earned them back. Motherfucker, try to come in here and take over. This why I can't be fucking with Mega Man. He always comes in, tries to steal Koi, because he always wants Koi for some reason.
Quint's asking if you pip slapped him.
Oh, I banished him to the Shadow Realm. He's on timeout for.
Slapped him into the Shadow Realm.
He on timeout right now. I will give him his privileges back when I feel he's earned it.
I feel like nobody's giving their to speak.
But I will say this: he was right. I do prefer Skyrim's class choosing. But
Baltimore says so in 5 years. Got it.
Yeah. Fortified strength.
What?
Fun though.
I have so many bad memories as a mage in fantasy RPGs.
You know, I'll just go with the warrior. Like I'm not really worried about magic, but I just like using magic in general. But I do love. But honestly, this game's ragdoll physics. It's so much fun watching people just get flung.
Flail around.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, but what about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
Of being heterosexual with one another, obviously.
You can see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
HGX
so hard.
Yeah, sorry.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while.
Right here.
Then we must part.
Can I kill this dickhead? Yeah, what?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch.
I ain't your
That's not the dickhead of Bridge. That was the other guy.
We all look the same. Just kidding. We all look the same. Just kidding.
Racist.
Well, actually, I didn't see his color, so actually, no. Actually, that wouldn't be racist, because that. Wait, Coy, you're the racist, because the other one's white. He's like, you're the racist.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like
I didn't
this.
judge him by color, though.
I
You
admit,
did.
Things are not going according
You
to
said they all
plan.
look the same.
Yeah, because I don't see color.
Right, and it's on site. You're so right, Dean.
So I did tell them apart. That's a good thing.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do
Oh my
it.
god. Megavet says, hey, G.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
You know, since I can't host it anymore.
I will give you your abilities. I'll tell you what. I'll restore your powers after stream if you donate $69.95. How about that? Well, that's his punishment.
Oh shit! Hang on a second.
That's right. He's gonna pay. He's gonna pay the toll. And I'm very specific too. Not 70, not 50, not 2, not 165. That specific number.
Even number? Wow, you're cruel.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It is chopping. It's probably because I'm screen sharing. Honestly, it's probably because I'm screen sharing.
Yeah, maybe probably 720. Instead of
My sword for the dragon!
What's up, Danger?
Yo, what's up?
By the way, can I just say it's kind of refreshing to meet a king that's not a douchebag?
Oh no, I love this guy. Out of all of man, I was mad when he
Protect the Emperor!
Again, in Skyrim, they just want to chop. Remember, Coy, they attempted to chop your head off in Skyrim, even though you were not on the list of execution. They said, screw it.
Shebu says, ladies.
This one's mine.
Both racist. Shebu, I have one thing to say to you. You're gonna be very mad at me.
Okay, I gotta make sure this thing fixes itself. It was really choppy there. I am on ultra settings.
Okay, I'm so sorry. My cat nearly just tried to kill the other cat.
Oh my gosh, no, don't apologize, huh?
What is with all my friends and their cats?
Hold up. I I don't like
Because
this.
we have
Let me
three-
take a look.
We just took in like 3 foster kitties. They're like 10 sweets. And my cat is not a fan, apparently.
This is why I don't do pets.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost
McCoy, I
through
thought
to
you
the
liked
sewers.
We know you got a couple of pets. I mean, they got boobs and shit.
Neopets. Neopets, of course.
What?
Just put some just put some collars on some ladies and you got
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Okay, moving on.
I need to go back and jump down.
On the road again.
Say it with me, King.
I can't wait.
It's a dead end.
On the road
What's your
again.
call, sir?
Can we watch Jeff?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Watch your back, boys.
He jumped on a magical
Y'all handle that. I'll protect the king. The emperor. Clairvoyance! Clairvoyance! See, I'm giving you the clairvoyance!
God.
That's a meme.
Oh.
Everybody,
Oblivion, take you.
There you go. Here, let me help you out. There you go. I got. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad.
I told you to stay with the Emperor. Die, you scum!
I'm trying to help you out. I actually like you.
I'm supposed to be impressed. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Protect him with your life.
I got you. Oh shit!
For the Emperor!
Hey, get off me! Get off me!
Just
Get off me!
warming up, you pathetic worm.
Get off!
Boy! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. For the Emperor!
Wait, what happened? Who the heck is calling me? Is that? Hold on, guys. There we go. Am I good?
It's not me. It's not me unless my butt is dialing you. But my
Oh wait, no.
so I can't
Oh no, it was my my headsets. It was doing this thing with Razer. Okay, I'm okay.
Take them down.
Let's get this over.
Oblivion, take you.
Oh look, the dickhead's dead. I'm not.
The dick is dead. The dick is dead.
Yo! What's the
Take it in the back. Lightning!
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
I'm out here doing my
You thought
thing.
we'd go down easy?
warming up, you pathetic?
Stop being a hero!
Oh my god!
Hold on, let's see what we got here.
So wild.
Weak poison healing on blue. Alright, I need to.
You know, H.G. McCloud does sound like a yaoi comic.
Yo! Ew!
For the Emperor!
Ah, bitch!
You'll never take me down!
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
I mean, if he pops me once or twice, that means AJ has points for
Ow!
Go for 10!
Got another dodo, guys!
This is
Read
the
it!
part.
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
I'm trying to.
If Koi's an AG thing, we all know Koi would be the bottom. What the fuck?
9. If I give 69, then I'd happily not be a staff anymore.
Oh my god, Mega Man!
Also, let me see. Let's see what I got here for. I need to heal myself. Potion of illness. Potion of
Don't take it personally, Mega Man. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, I hate everyone. I just hate you more.
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Like that.
This one's warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this. I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I'll close that gate. Yes, my king. Wait, I can't.
Stranger,
Oh shit! Oh,
you chose a
you son of
bad
a
day
bitch!
to take up with the
You son of a bitch!
systems.
The Emperor.
We are slowly.
I must get to the Emperor.
He's kind of.
No.
Progressing back.
Talos, save us.
Damn.
We failed.
Oh
I
damn! Being
failed.
staffed for the last 5 years.
The
was
Blades are
ramping
sworn
up.
to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every
Kill
septim.
wife, regret.
They see more than
That's
less
hush. Let me
men.
listen.
The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to King Joffrey. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make a Game of Thrones reference.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir. I'm the heir. It turns out I was his holy. I'm just kidding.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Because I sit like I have a fat cock between my legs.
Oh yeah, because everybody calls him male.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
You're not a butch.
In my eyes, in my Lululand, I do.
You must now choose your class. Major skills of your class. High start. Yes. I am very sure.
I'm butch with how vulgar
Let's
I am.
see. Warrior,
That's my
barbarian,
exit.
crusader.
In my opinion, and take this as a compliment, I think you're like a femi to me.
Armor.
Oh, thank you.
You're femi to me.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm very effeminate when I want to be. I can be like,
rogue.
just kick my legs back and forth. But
I do strength and
But
endurance.
all in context, she is a gremlin.
Crusader
guys.
will. I do like will personality.
I'm a grembo, y'all. I'm a gremlin himbo.
I am a warrior.
Well,
I do like Knight though. Knight. I was.
Princess Pillow Princess. Oh,
Let's see. Custom class.
choose your pillows.
Oh.
Oh my god, I was gonna say it. That
Stealth,
one.
magic. Spin a minute. I would normally let you guys choose, but we'll be here forever if we do that. Let's just keep it close. Let's just go with let's go with Knight is a good one, but I'm still torn between Knight and Warrior. I do like Barbarian.
Here, take the fucking drinks and go.
Let's just go with Knight.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately.
Wait,
Got it?
Joffrey?
We already made that reference, Koi. We already made that reference.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings.
Well, you can't really
But
say
the Emperor trusted
you can't
you
say
for a
escape
reason,
prisoner when y'all let
and
me
I
go.
trust the Emperor.
That doesn't really count.
The
He
Amulet of
actually
Kings
let me
must
go.
get to Joffrey at Waynon Priory.
Very, very bad.
He'll know what to do with
I'll
it.
take your time, B. No worries.
Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new emperor can be
And
crowned.
none of the timelines fake.
I'll stay here to guard
whatsoever.
the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get
So
moving.
it's like, okay,
May Talos guide you.
later, yeah,
By the
no,
way, thanks for
ignore the
recovering
fact
Captain
that one
Renault's
character
sword.
had so much
I'll see that it is
development.
given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
This is why I finished at Armada. Like, I didn't watch the other two series after Armada. I was satisfied.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Well, let me give you
I
my
wasn't gonna
opinion.
rob his corpse. I just wanted to. I ain't gonna lie. He got some nice robes though. I ain't gonna lie. You know, can I rob him? Is that okay? Yeah.
Oh my god, Esperanza.
All right, go ahead, Kiki.
The problem, I binged the shit out of the trilogy. Really, because I'm like, you know what? I made it this far, want to keep going, right? I bear with it so hard at this point that you can't even watch the second at all. Like, you can't even rewatch it. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm tolerant when it comes to a lot of their shows, but that, I wanted to shoot myself.
All right, so it sounds like I made a good call when I decided to just like say I'm good after Armada. Like,
yeah.
Aww.
I mean, no. Actually, yeah, you have the right to that. But if you watch Cybertron, that's like the comeback. It's a lot better than the second. So you know when you bake that fall and then they slowly rise back up again? That's number 3. So the third time, actually their comeback. They actually got better.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Sure, the animation's a little awkward, but it's actually really, really funny. The actors are having the time of their lives. It's so like, you know when they over dramatize stuff in their dialogue, that you could tell that they're going over the top. So watch the third. I'm giving you a wink for that. But here's the warning.
No.
The one female character in there.
No.
One is.
Honey, you might want to change it to 720.
Is it, we got issues?
Yeah, it's really laggy.
Okay. Let's do this.
If you need to do 480, then
There you go.
When it does
oh, I was
that.
gonna say 620, 30.
That's better.
Yeah, that is actually that's much better.
Yeah, and I'm getting a lot, and it's like less, so.
I guarantee you that one female character you will never add to your harem.
Also, we got a really sweet comment from Pry Games on the YouTube side. They said, "Yo, bro, I don't know if you're gonna see this, but I watched you a lot when I was a sorry YouTuber. Keep up everything, man."
You're making me feel old as fuck.
Just take the compliment.
I'm not old, damn it! I'm not
That's
old!
not what he said! That's not what he said!
I'm not! I'm only 7!
Please, it's okay. Don't cry. Just let it out.
Back off! Back off! Back off! I am the Goblin Slayer!
Cut AG is an old fart and I'm older than him.
Oh my god, our queen, damn!
Our queen, I'm younger than you, so you have no right to say anything.
Yeah.
How about that? Nah.
Facts. Sorry, but ain't that the truth?
What did he say?
What did he say?
Hand-to-hand combat. Yes, I like hand-to-hand combat. That is. I cannot wait. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna obviously stream this a lot because I'm probably gonna play this in private. But I cannot wait to get to the painted storyline. It's so good. It's easily one of my favorite storylines. It's when we get to go into this painting world and the animation. Like how Sora goes into like back in the olden days in Kingdom Hearts. It's like that, and it was so much fun. And it's gonna be awesome to see now. Everything's been prettierized. But I just want to do this stream just to get you guys a feeling. Maybe you guys want to play it yourselves, get this experience yourselves, because now the new generation can experience this game in all of its glory. Red arrow compass.
Say enhanced graphics, honey. You don't need to say
prettierized. Well, again, much like this game, I like janky dialogue. So
you're literally deep frying my brainstem out.
good. I don't want to hear it with you in your crazy memes that you've shown me.
My brainstem's fucked up.
Ladies,
are you kidding? Do you want that?
Yes.
Ladies.
You fried my brain with all those damn videos, them damn ass freaking Nintendo LMG. Nah.
I could just see him just hang his face on a wall, like over and over and over.
No crap. No crap. Go away, crap. Go away, crap.
Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. I am not your goddamn mommy, J-Boo. I ain't no one's fucking
And I ain't
mom.
your dad. I'm your grandpa.
I I'm disowning you damn kids if one of y'all say I'm your fucking mom.
Oh, so when you're called old, now it's a pro-
No, I just don't want to owe no goddamn fucking child support. I don't want to be paying for other people that I don't need to pay for.
Connie, you're a woman. You're not gonna pay child support. You're gonna get child support.
Only rich women play child support.
Okay.
You'd be getting the child support.
Isn't Connie like 5? No, I'm not 5 years old! I'm not 5!
Now I can just do whatever I want.
I'm sorry.
Ow! Bitch!
Where the fuck y'all learn the law? Welcome. No. That's the law.
She's 6 at best. I'm Amanda. I'm 6.
Let me try lowering some of the
Wait.
graphics.
Yeah, actually that might do. Either that or do 720 30 frames instead of 720 60.
Uncap.
Hey, Allie.
Let's cap it at 60.
Allie and K Cross says, howdy, AG.
Hello.
Emotional and height damage. That's me. Da-da-da-da-da-da, my life.
Let's go high.
Her height damage, so if you hit her a little bit more, she gets shorter?
No. It's if I hit people squarely in the nuts, I continue to stay my height.
You stay, so you get shorter.
No, I consistently stay 4 feet 11 inches.
I see you get shorter.
Not if I kick you straight.
Ah, you son of a bitch! Ow!
They're gonna be on their knees.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Like a big
I actually can. Disappointed if I didn't. I'd be even more disappointed if I said my taint was my beam. And I'd be really in deep shit.
Language, woman!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What did you just say?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ow.
Oh, shit, dude.
Okay.
I like to be challenged.
I don't like to be challenged, but when I do, it's very challenging.
I don't like to be challenged.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, how about you?
I
can do this all day!
Oh, yeah!
You dick.
Yeah, I needed to cook an extra 14 days in the oven, aka I was born pretty late. Then I had to be put on the french fry light. Then I found out I had a processing disorder. 3 times!
Oh.
The choice of being a potato and not being a potato that your body needs.
Sorry, Art Queen, I cut you out.
It's okay. I have a prostate! No! I have a processing disorder!
Would you rather have your dream harem, but you become asexual, or become a full-blooded Saiyan, but your body becomes 2 feet shorter?
A prostate order does not exist, Esperanza.
Alright, you know what? Dream Heron and I become 2 feet shorter, because I'm gonna be honest, having women taller than me, that is okay with me.
Sorry, you can never live my life, boy.
Wait, I'm very curious. Wait, how tall are you?
6'2".
You big bastard!
That'd be crazy. I could pick you up, Koi, if you were 4'2". Probably. Probably not.
Crabs!
I got crabs, but there's crabs that I eat.
Oh my god.
What the?
How tall are they? 5 feet?
You're 5'6", right?
I'm not that short.
You're 5'6".
He's 5'6". 5'6". I know it.
I know too, he told me. We were discussing both him and Rey Mysterio, allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, I was telling you, Con.
I'm
So you telling my
4'11",
business?
I just stated. I'm 4 feet 11 inches and I fluctuate between 190 fucking pounds.
I'm model height, like 5'7".
You're a walking model. Come
Yeah,
here.
guys, check out.
Goku's hungry.
What? What the hell?
Check out my
Run!
Okay, Connie, I'm gonna share something in the King's Speech chat, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna say, "What the fuck?"
So I could have modded that to make the running a bit more like elated, but I wanted to keep it in because it just looks so fun.
Jesus!
Yes! Oh my god, yes. That is so canon. That's
I am definitely gonna have to play this off screen. We can just get the full way because the frame drop is just.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's probably because I'm doing this on Streamlabs, and that's messing with my It's taking a lot of my GPU.
You can be asexual and have a harem.
Yeah.
Nothing's wrong with
Be
that.
asexual and have sex.
Yeah. It's a common misconception that asexual people don't have sex. That's actually not true.
There's not relationships.
Yeah, they fucking.
Because they have a different level of attraction.
Eventually they will, though. Eventually.
Yeah, asexual people can have sex.
Bambi! Come here, Bambi! 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 Bambi, let me talk to you! Let me talk to you, Bambi! Bambi! Oh, I'll tell you exactly what happened to her.
Oh, they can feel sexual pleasure in their own way.
Yeah, they can feel sexual
Pleasure
pleasure.
can be derived from a multitude of aspects. It doesn't have to be explicitly sexual pleasure.
It just means their attractions are way different from ours.
Exactly.
It's like when they talk to people, they're not sexually attracted to them. Yet they could be romantically involved that they're not sexually attracted to them.
That will cause a lot of issues.
Well, it depends on everybody's levels.
Well, for their partner.
It depends on the guys. It depends on the dynamics and what you're comfortable with.
Yes, but as you know, in every relationship, it's give and take. There has to be a balance. If they go into a relationship not actually attracted to them, how do you think the partner's going to feel?
Well, that's not to say they would think of them any less.
Yeah, but that's still hurtful, even if it's not intentional.
If that's like saying, oh, well, you can date somebody, but you don't need to have sex in order to have a relationship.
Yes, but it's like if you marry them knowing that's not going to happen, that's kind of part of the vows. You have to.
Let me put it to you this way: asexual people like to give. They're not the type to take. That's what I notice a lot lately. They like to give. They like to give you pleasure.
God, I am tired.
They're gonna be like, it's all about you, baby, not me.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
At least that's my headcanon. I may be reading too many fanfics.
Oh.
Shit.
Plus, I write too, so I wouldn't know. Not exactly, guys. I'm not asexual. I'm still educating myself.
Go.
So don't take what I say as facts.
Just grain of salt.
Oh, fuck you! Wait, we're supposed to be brothers. We're supposed to be brothers. You made me do this.
Oh, I would absolutely love to lose an emotion forever. Anger's an emotion. I'd love to lose that.
Wait, what was the question? Would you rather lose an emotion for gain a superpower of your choice or the ability to go into any game you want, but if you die, you forever lose the ability to feel horny? Whoa, that's a deep one.
I already got a pills that's making me not feel, so I'm all right.
Could I lose depression? That'd be nice.
Take that. Take that, depression.
I'd rather lose my anxiety.
I hate the
I love being angry.
Is
I
an
like
emotion.
being angry.
Actually, angry is a good thing. You need anger. You need anger. I'd rather I'd love to try and feel nothing. That's actually not a good thing. That's like saying I don't want to feel pain at all.
That's like saying I want to be a sociopath.
Yeah, you're asking, well...
To an extent.
I was about to say, sociopaths still feel.
Right.
They still feel...
Don't attack me! Don't attack! You made me do this!
Sociopaths just have no qualms. Like,
No!
they still feel emotion. They still feel emotion, they just don't give a shit.
Oh, apathetic. That's what I'm looking for.
Apathetic is the one you want. Sociopath is too strong. Plus, sociopaths are way too impulsive, like recklessly so. They think they're smart, they're not. Psychopaths, on the other hand.
Arrive to the
They
frost.
just have a...
Crack spire. I should make my way inside. Curious about the extraordinary tower. Yes, I'm curious about this.
Oh my
tower.
god.
What's the power? The ability to... I'm trying to phrase it. The ability to replicate American currency. In a non-illegal way. In a non-illegal way.
I was about to say, Connie, like that's just... That's a threat.
Well, you know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, that's a threat, honey.
Well, you know what? The ability to bomb is good.
I'd rather have sorceress power.
You know,
I'd rather
let me
not
fly.
be a...
Let me fly. No, actually, let me teleport.
I'd rather teleport. Well, actually, you wouldn't know where you're teleporting to.
Under normal circumstances, I would have you narrate, but this game has far too many stuff to narrate through.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'd teleport, but I would have to know where I'm gonna teleport to.
Is Connie trying to get canceled? What the fuck, Xeno Vegito? No! I'm already canceled. What do you mean?
You don't have a social media presence, barely. What are they gonna cancel you of?
It's a joke! Oh my god. I canceled myself.
You can't cancel yourself!
In all seriousness, AG doesn't have to get the staff status back.
Ha! Oh, he's gotta get it back. He's gotta get it back, obviously.
Shits and kicks, guys.
Matt. You don't want it?
Wait, honestly, you don't want... Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh, you don't want it back? You want to do staff again? Nah, AG is a tyrant. Give it 5 years and he gives it back. Omega Man is retiring. If you're serious, Matt.
Fuck! Yep, same shit I was telling you about.
Oh, Artsman, I don't think, yeah, sound alerts are off. Oh, although that was TFS. Is that sound alert?
It's because we're on YouTube.
Yeah.
If I was on Twitch, I wouldn't.
Sorry about that, Artsman.
You know how YouTube is when it comes to sound alerts. They get really...
No, of course. You want to be the dollars rumble, but you already are, our queen.
See, I'm going down lazily because if I do stutter steps, I'll just fall off and die.
Just like in real life, yeah.
That is not real life. You don't fall from a 2-second trip.
If you'd pick me up and hold me like a teddy bear, then I would demand to be like that. I like being held when I want to be held, not... You know what? That's making me really...
Why can I see Connie hissing like a cat?
Because I...
I'd rather not be a rich person.
I'd rather be secret.
I don't want to be rich,
I would be a
period.
squirmy and feral teddy bear? Well, that's... I'm not unless
Would you rather have the ability to rewind time for 10 seconds with all the memories, or have all the debts and bills paid for 40 years? Debts and bills paid!
It's such a limited ability. It's only 10 seconds. I mean, it'll save your life if you see someone get shot. You have 10 seconds to react. But I'll take all the bills. Now, if you give me like a whole day, maybe I'll pick that one.
But paying gas to do it every year.
Bro, I'm always
Because you know what you can do with that ability, Koi, with your time ability, even for 10 seconds? Go to the lottery, keep playing, and keep rewinding until you win.
Yeah, thank you. Matt is in the same boat as I am. I live comfortably, not rich.
Right, exactly. Also,
I'd rather not be over.
Oh my god. That is so fucked. I love it.
You know what? That's actually true. That's also true. That's so canon. Because remember, Pinkie Pie has world-breaking abilities.
That is also very true.
And look, guys, imps!
Oh my god.
Ow! Take this, Blitzo, you bastard! Oh, look, it's Moxie! How about this? You like that, Moxie, huh? Yeah, take that!
It is lagging just slightly.
I know. Again, I think it's because I'm streaming on Streamlabs. Well, I'm sure they said they are patching some things, some issues that again, it's very because I've seen people with like hard, like really good, like crazy PCs even have these issues. So it doesn't really surprise me, but I think it'll play a lot better if I'm not streaming. I wanted to see how well it would perform under a stream because I don't think I'm gonna do this make this a regular thing.
I mean, you played this to me like a little bit yesterday.
No, I didn't play this. I played Skyrim. That was Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim. Oh no.
Skyrim only has 14 gigs. This is 125. Well, 120 for me.
Hey guys, we got 3 questions.
What's up?
Would you rather spend 1 week in Coy McLeod's body or live 1 week in AG's?
Take Koi. He's healthier than me. You don't want my body.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
You're not hurting my feeling. I know my body. You don't want my body. This body's been in the hospital too many times. You don't want to go through this pain.
Probably Koi's body.
Yeah, I'd take Koi's body.
I want to be tall.
I want to be 6 feet.
Yeah.
I also want to try and I want to feel what it's like to have.
But I feel like there's a downside to that because I would be like, ooh, I'm in a dude's body.
I'm gonna be jerking it all day.
You read my mind.
What can I do with Koi's body?
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay,
that's literally the first thing I'd ever do if I was a dude, honestly. Oh my god, I got a dick now. I'm a helicopter.
I'm sorry, Koi. What? You said you want to touch it.
I did not. I didn't say anything of the sort.
Meanwhile,
Koi's too chill for this.
You know what? Actually, you know what? It's actually a double standard. Because if Koi was in my body, he would have to deal with the cramps every month.
Well, it depends on the week.
No, because you know when guys go, oh, that's not so bad, right?
They don't know what it's like, and that pain can be severe as a heart attack.
It's really, really, like, those people actually put those simulators, like they just
I've
stick
seen
them
plenty of videos. I've seen sheriffs go and sit in that chair, and they get out as soon as it turns to 7.
I know. Like, what do you think? Like, what would you think is gonna happen?
Right. I've been bedridden once because of cramps, and I was like crying and screaming like a fucking pig. It was awful.
So the dudes who think that being in a woman's body is actually easy and fun, it's not. It's not.
And it could be just as bad as a dude. I mean, either way, there's downsides to everything.
Oh yeah. You think it's easy, guys. You may think.
If you were in my body, you'd deal with rampant anxiety, perpetuating anger.
If you were in
day, honestly.
If you were in my body, you'd be smelling colors. Oh Lord, now I have a vision of that.
Me too.
Okay. Okay, second question. Would you rather have infinite money for an hour or win the lottery for 1 million, but have an hour to obtain the money?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Jesus. God damn.
This one's terrible, actually.
A taco haver? Bro, what do you think a taco is, Esperanza?
Win the lottery for 1 million, but have an hour? See, that's the thing I don't understand about lotteries. I've never won the lottery. But can you imagine? You win, but how do you get the money?
Fair enough. How long it will take, yeah.
I would probably have infinite money for an hour. That way I would have everything I need.
Oh my god, danger. Downsides to being in a guy's body, getting kicked in the balls, not trying to look gay, if you're straight.
You can be curious if you're in a dude.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
What? No.
Damn right, okay. First option, imagine.
Would you date Angel Dust or Millie? Millie.
I don't want an STD in my pants.
Angel Dust would be the kind I would rather go to a party with and then kind of stick with that guy the whole time.
I'd wash my hands as soon as I touched him. That much.
Oh lordy. Come on, guys.
What sexually transmitted stuff he's got crawling all over him?
Who's this? I was gonna say something else.
Oh?
I was gonna say something else. It's not like you're actually gonna touch the guy. He's gay.
I mean, in exchange of
But if you want
or something like that,
But to be fair, he is a demon, so you don't want to touch him.
No shit.
You know what
Not just a demon, he's a
character that?
sinner.
You know what character that to this day does not have a name, but everyone wants to know who she is? From,
Who is that?
From Aspen. This one.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
All the way up the chat. Hold on.
Take your time. Yeah, no, I've seen him. I know.
Hey, Koi's too chill. Koi's too chill about a woman being in his body. Being a taco haver sucks.
I'm just
You
saying,
don't mind having my body, Clint? You don't even know what the fucking strange.
to this day, nobody knows that character's name, but people.
Only Viv does, I guess.
Only Viv does.
That's if they even have a name.
She's kind of developed a following,
Yuki.
so.
Yeah, that's actually true, guys. Millie's more stable.
I never denied it, Mega Man. What you mean?
What's wrong with being a damn furry?
Justin. Yeah, nothing.
What's wrong with being a
I'm
furry,
friends with
guys?
plenty of furries.
I did see someone theorize that the purple fox might have been the rival porn star Angel Dust mentioned, Tiffany Titfucker.
Maybe.
Well, unfortunately, she's not a favorite. She's not Val's favorite.
I think that's for the best.
On the other hand, it sucks to be Val's favorite.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Look
What
at
do you
Angel.
think? Why do you think Val sucks? He's a predator.
An abusive one. Abusive.
You meant Valentine. Sorry, when you said
Valentino, yeah, Val.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm talking from Angel Dust vocabulary. Valentino.
What? Artsman, I have breasts. What do you mean? Why am I flat?
Whoa! Never.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Koi vouched for me.
Yeah, I can vouch. She has jiggled them at the camera before. They were very nice.
I did it to make a point. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing that.
She is not flat, guys. I've seen it.
Yeah. I'd give them 10 out of 10.
As a bisexual lady, they're not flat.
Oh, thank you, Poke Joe.
Connie has boobs.
Oh my god, are you?
You know what? That's actually true. That's actually fair. That's fair. Because, listen, if you think of Connie, you can imagine. Fellow bisexual, let's go! Val is a disgusting being. If he's immortal, I would enjoy stabbing, slicing, and hacking her up and over and over and over and over again. Foreshadow. She's a short stack.
Oh my god. Justin said, well, that's one thing to tell my therapist about.
Woo! Okay.
I am also a short stack, yes.
You're bi,
Jokingly,
right?
Connie OnlyFans way.
Connie, you're bi, right?
Yeah, I swim both ways, baby.
There you go, guys. We got another one. No wonder it's a harem in here.
Yeah. You know, since AJ's in the bathroom, it's technically a harem right now, isn't it?
Yes. I'd rather eat... Oh my god. I'd rather eat Val's intestines as spaghetti.
Oh,
my god.
yeah. Rip them out from intestine first.
you
Fuck
know
yeah.
You know what? That's fair. I'm straight, but I like pretty men.
Nothing wrong with that. A short stack of pancakes? No, I am 3 penguins in a trench coat. Actually, no, I'm 3 fennec foxes in a trench coat.
I was gonna say, don't mention penguins, please. That just takes me to a whole nother realm.
Oh god, sorry.
Woo! You know what? The best way to describe bisexual people is that we're actually curly fries. You know the zigzag fries? They're going both
Oh my
ways.
god, yes. We are a curvy, winding road. We are not straight.
We are not straight.
bends to us.
I thought I was straight.
Me too. Me too.
And obviously, that's for every child, right? Every child. Until you get to, like, high school, and then you're like, I like how pretty that girl is. I'm getting a feeling. Then you start questioning it. Well, the story is, I was straight before, then I was bi-curious, and then I became bisexual. I'm straight, but I like pretty men. So what's wrong with being... See, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're straight, you can't admire the opposite, the same sex. Like, you
do it all the time.
Women do it all the time. So, I could look... If I was straight, I could look at a girl and be like, wow, she's really pretty.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
And then all of a sudden, meanwhile, you got the little voice in the back going, gay. This ain't 2007, people.
No, he's not in the restroom. He's back. He's playing the game.
And then next thing you know, you got
Although he was in the restroom.
Volvo.
Yes, sorry.
Guys, don't say no.
Not unless you're wearing socks.
Oh, shut up. That's actually not a thing. My brother wears socks, and he could compliment a dude, and he's a straight guy, so he could not wear socks and say the same thing. It's not a myth. Faithful homo. What? I wish that was not a thing.
Come on. You do this in Skyrim all the time.
Okay.
I'll get up there. I will get up there, damn it.
Oh my god, danger.
I don't know, guys. So this person says, I bet you $20 most straight guys question themselves after seeing Angel Dust. I don't know about that.
I'm sure honestly most of those guys would have been bi-curious already.
Angel Dust just needs help, guys.
Yeah. He needs
Angel needs help.
I will be right.
Hey, Femi.
Grant, to be fair, I would bet you $20 if a straight dude looked at Husk and be like, you know what, that's a very attractive man.
But they're not in the cats.
Sorry, I had a brain fart. Who's the voice for Husk?
Keith David.
Thank you. Who does not love this kid? The guy sounds like Christmas.
Yes.
Oh, I'm attracted to a damn cat. I love him as Spawn. Doesn't mean I want to. And Spawn's a man's man. Now that's a man's man. Spawn.
Here's the thing, though. Even if you look at Husk and you don't want to fuck him, you can still admire him. I love Keith David.
Well, yeah, let's just If that's admiration, y'all going a little bit far. Like, I ain't attract no damn.
Admiration versus sexual attraction.
No, it's just admiration. That's it. There's nothing else. Leave it alone.
Justin says no. I just look at Husk and say, finally, a drinking buddy.
Oh, let's go.
See, there's your admiration right there.
Let's go. Okay. I remember I had a friend in high school that said you could suck a guy's dick and say no homo, and it doesn't make you gay. And I look at him with the biggest bra face.
Bruh.
If you were drunk, that you're excused.
I think Dave Chappelle said it best. The manliest thing you can do is have sex with another man, but I'm not. I'm a pussy. So.
Woo! This person says, I'm not gonna. Jimbo says, I kind of love this conversation, not gonna lie. Hey, this is real shit. Real shit.
Y'all all a bunch of weirdos. No wonder I hang out with you guys. Y'all match my crazy.
My bisexual wedding was the Gerudo women in Zelda.
What's up,
Get away from me.
Coda?
Get away from me. Don't you touch. Don't you touch. Don't you touch me.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
We are getting
Be gone! Be gone!
Justin, we got
Be gone! 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 Be gone!
I love Spawn as well. Keith David Spawn. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm honestly bummed that they. Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead, play. Sorry, I'm
bummed that they cut Keith David Spawn out of his cameo in Invincible. That would have been cool to see.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he shows up in the comic books during the Invincible War, but not in the series.
That still pisses me off when people put Easter eggs, and then they're like,
Take them away.
Like,
Look at their Spider-Man ripoffs they had when they wanted clearly wanted Spider-Man.
You're not a boring demi-heterosexual. Come on.
No, I'm a boring heterosexual.
That's Vanilla Bean. That's what Vanilla Bean said. Nobody's a boring
No, get away! I forgot about the leveling in this game.
Justin, you were the last.
What are you doing right now? And this furthers your goals because
he's just here for the show.
One, I level up. That's the one.
Hey.
I can do whatever I want, boy. I just haven't gotten to any missions yet.
Oh yeah, well that's what fucking what's-his-face said in South Korea. I can do whatever I want.
Whatever, I do what I want!
I'm just gonna assume you guys are being sarcastic. Nobody's boring. I love
Fireball! 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 I don't have enough magic.
A dummy is basically someone who wants to know someone better before making it serious. Not entirely true. It just means like, okay, if I'm really, really, really emotionally bonded with you, then yeah, let's do it. Let's just say they put emotions on the table with sexual attraction versus other people.
Retreat! I blame Koi for this.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Philip. I'm thinking aloud. That's just what I do.
That's right, Bridge. Run away like the little.
Shut up!
I'm thinking aloud. Sorry. If it's annoying.
Damn
it!
Send me to hell.
I ain't got no regrets.
Abridged Pusku? That's...
Oh my lord!
Well, I do like that.
Abridged Pusku?
I am what I
like
eat.
that. I thought he was gonna say, I'm Puss of Boots.
Yes.
I'm just an omnivore.
I'm illegal.
I'm
I'm a giraffe.
I'm sorry you're depressed. I'm sorry you're depressed, Vanilla Bean. Let us lighten your day.
Or night.
I'm sorry.
So we're kind of at the night. At night's end.
Whatever time of day it
Okay.
is.
Check the map.
Justin, you're a bicycle disaster. You're one to talk. Yeah, Justin's another bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.
You know what's wild about that song? I don't know the dance to it.
That's okay. A lot of choreography.
I know, and that's why I'm jealous of the people who know it.
Dancing's a very hard practice to get into. It takes really difficult choreography like that, especially for someone that needs like a lot of stuff reiterated to her in order to.
Afternoon.
It's difficult. It's fucking hard.
You know what?
Filtreed, you need armor or weapons, new or repaired. Come to Hammer and
I used
Axe.
to dance, so it's like I could do it.
Olga
It's just
sure
I
can
feel
tell a
bad
good
if I
story.
don't know it.
I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good
A while
ones.
ago, you know?
Oh, I get you.
I work hard.
That's why.
Folks like Skjorda and Ulfin give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
That's okay.
I want to be Deadpool for once.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with
Have y'all not heard him and his wife?
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good
I'm not even
customer.
bullshitting. Yeah, they married on a slave plantation. Yeah, look it up. It's, yeah.
Okay.
We're not.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
People covered that shit up too.
That seems a fair price.
I was going to say this. Sorry, I was thinking aloud. I don't want to like get into that. I don't want to get into that celebrity bubble because I feel like there's a bunch of he said she said out there, and so I don't like to assume what celebrities do and do not do.
No, there's actual. I mean, for the plantation thing, there's actual pictures of that too, and the accident that happened.
That.
There's also pictures. Of
I believe that.
Wait, it's how cost how much? Gauntlets of
I just don't want to have that
80.
conversation,
Oh my!
you know what I
Oh
mean?
my God!
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, goddamn.
But yeah, we can talk about this like off stream and stuff. If it's maybe
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, I could talk crap for days.
Same fucking here. I actually have recent crap I need to talk about a fucking person who decided to fucking call me again on a completely different number.
I am broke I am so broke.
I feel like conversations about Hollywood is just arguing about politics, right? And then you're just kind of like,
I appreciate your business.
I mean, it's arguing about the.
Leave me alone.
I didn't even do anything.
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you.
Right now, I'm having
If
a
you
little bit
can
of an
breathe,
existential
I
crisis
can
because
teach you.
Somebody told me it's a bunch of he said, she said, but bear with me if it's true.
You've got a lot
Because I
to
don't
learn.
know. I know it's false. Hasbro is not going to get involved in movies anymore.
Enough talk.
Supposedly they're not going to co-finance any more movie adaptations anymore. So meaning no more Transformers from them. No more. Yeah, they're not going to co-finance anymore. I don't know if that's true. And I even tried. Like, I did my facts checks and everything.
You couldn't
And I was
find much of anything?
I was like, this can't be real. And guess what? There is no such post about it. So that's why I was like, I see what you mean. Either reading the title wrong or somebody's exaggerating the fact.
Yeah,
and,
or it's like a word of mouth kind of thing. Right?
Yeah, I'm a little frazzled.
A little miffed about that. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's pretty sus.
I feel a little frazzled right now, so sorry if I sound erratic.
That's
because
okay. No, don't worry, girl. You're fine.
Transformers is everything to me, guys. It's
girl.
It's been
Monster High's like that.
It was my life. It really did.
Hey, I apologize, but I'm gonna get going. My head is not like I thought. My head would stop bugging me, but it is still.
I'm so sorry, Coy. No, that's okay.
I'm gonna go take some. I'm gonna go take some Tylenol and lay down.
Yeah, I told you you should rest. I didn't think you were actually gonna come in. I appreciate you dropping in.
Yeah, I just. I'm just trying to do my best and stuff.
Yeah, get some rest, bud.
Yeah, rest all, honey. So take it easy, okay?
Okay.
What the? I'll check.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Yeah, you do the same. Love you, Coy.
See ya. Love you.
Love you too. Take care.
Bye.
What?
A lot of people have something negative to say about Hasbro.
You hear about Gerunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail.
Two different stories.
I bet Honora's beside herself with grief.
Conflicting when there's contradicting information. I fucking.
Honora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Honora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
So, if you got that story, and then you got another story where the CEO was pissed about, oh Lord, CEO.
All right.
The CEO was pissed about Magic
For
the
me,
Gathering.
you shouldn't
At least,
have.
you know, like the latest deck that dropped, and supposedly because of
Goodbye.
that, they want to focus more on play and not entertainment. So that's like, okay, this creates a blur. It creates a blur in like what is relevant and what is not, and what has something to do with what is theory, right? So it's what's real, guys? Can someone back me up? Help me understand.
Nothing to see here. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
If it's allergy headaches that Koi is having, I'm not surprised. The Utah air has been crappy.
Yeah, but I told me like he needs to like relax. You know, I don't want him overdoing it.
We are in a period where the weather is transitioning heavily.
Can you go away? I'm stealing. Go away.
Guys, it's pollen season, so it doesn't help
Yeah,
us.
that is true. Yeah, spring started. Yeah, spring started.
Oh, she's gone. Okay, good. Okay, now I can plunder in private.
I'm just saying I live in Utah too. Well, I don't know exactly what Utah is like, so
No, you're wrong.
I'm an East Coaster lady.
We both live in the same state.
Oh, that's right. You're a state from me.
Yeah.
What was it, Virginia?
No, Maryland.
Holy shit, you're in the same place as me.
That literally just said that, girlie.
Sorry. Like I said, I've been dead the last few days. I've been popping lesson strains and I feel bad.
No, it's okay. Look, you have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a person and having your own life to live.
Sneaking.
Plus I've been dealing with like ADHD issues because you know there's a shortage regarding medicine.
Oh,
so
Adderall.
Yeah, Adderall is they literally have no more of that. So I have to deal with
It'd
ADHD.
be super wrong of me to do, but I wish I could do it.
How are you? What can I do for you?
God almighty.
Poor Honora.
Pardon me if
Seems her boyfriend Gerunda has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Okay, Matt, you gotta hop off too.
Take care.
Hello! What can I do for you today?
That actually fits.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
There's no script here.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
You know what? Sorry, I wanted to stay quiet. Listen to this
Good
guy
journey
talk.
to you.
But if you look closely, it looks like if Prince Charming was serious for once. For sure.
Oh my god, you're so right for that.
Now that I look closely,
I can't unsee it now. God damn it!
They made Prince Charming serious for once. I love that model. That's what they should have done in the third movie. made him a pompous ass. No, I'm sorry. What's a more
Greetings,
rude
President.
way to call Prince Charming, guys?
Duty
Prince
calls.
I was gonna
What
say
you
a
looking
pompous
for?
ass, but that's too nice.
The castle is to the west, the chapel and houses to the south, and guilds and shops to the north.
I was gonna
What
say
are you looking
sycophant, but that's not the word.
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town below the terraces, north of the chapel.
Pompous is the only word.
The
that's
mythic
strange.
Dawn have
And
been
then there's
leaving
another
notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their
word. I love
lies.
Sir Pentious.
You too.
Man-child, mama's boy.
Good afternoon. I'm Regner.
Brat.
You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
That's the best thing I heard all day. Infant.
Why do you remind me of Kevin Conroy with more hair?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla.
Look at Prince Charming
All
was on
these
the
snooty
low.
southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I mean, I'm so tempted to start the Dark Brotherhood storyline.
Leave me alone.
The stroke had him.
I am so tempted to do that story. That's one of my favorite storylines. Okay, so this is the Anora who's been screwed over by her husband.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset?
Screw over your husband, you.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Yes.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Our affairs are none of your...
Oh my god, they did not do this.
Yes?
Would you rather spend the night at a hotel?
Excellent.
Over at
I
Nolan's
accept.
mansion?
How nice. It's just what I wanted. What a thoughtful gift.
Now will you tell me?
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out?
Hey, I'm all about making cash.
I'm not a fan of Solus. Could be wrong.
You know what? I don't fucking blame you.
I'm not a fan.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
Cherry's too wild for me.
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
The dirty talk would be the best.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Okay. If I had drunk sex with Sherry, I mean, that would be, not to pun it, explosive.
It'd be a night you wouldn't remember.
What's her catchphrase? I'll pop your cherry. Okay, would you rather be Velvet's personal model or be Stella's personal servant? Velvet's personal model.
Yeah.
Oh.
So at least I'd get put out of my misery.
I would shoot myself to be the personal servant of Stella. Like, I would just do it.
I'd put myself in the oven and turn it at 350.
Yeah.
Actually, 420.
I'd rather be... I was gonna say. Rather? I'd rather bang her husband than be around her. And that says a lot. Oh god. I'm scared to go to the next one. Would you go on a date? Would you go on a date in heaven with Luke or go shopping in the Lust Ring with Ozzy?
Lust Ring with Ozzy. Lust Ring with
Ozzy, 100%. I can't stand heaven.
I'm just coming in here to speak my mind. Ozzy all day, every day. Fuck Luke.
Ozzy all day, every day. Plus, there's nothing wrong with lust, guys. Enjoy yourself. Well, actually, I know like a lot of people, when you think of the word lust or just say lust, they go, "Oh, you mean sex and pleasure?" That's not entirely the case. Lust means many, many things. It's not just sex. It just means you want more out of something.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in and say that.
Hi, Justin!
Yeah.
Hello, I'm very tired, but hello.
I love that gif you did. I love that dog.
That's my reaction when I heard the previous question.
That's so valid, though.
Okay, would you rather... Oh my god. Really? Would you rather be training lessons with Carmilla and... Sorry, I might be butchering these names. Carmilla and Celestial? Or would you party with Beelzebub and Ben?
Oh, Carmilla all day, every day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Carmilla's so mommy. Oh my god.
I love my Spanish mommy.
Oh, hell help me. Oh, would you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You good, Sam?
Okay, get ready. Are you ready for this one? Oh,
I got my seatbelt.
Okay, would you cheat on Rosie?
Well met, my lord.
On you?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvin.
I have something to...
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Would you rather go on a stroll around hell with Charlie or stay at the hotel and drink with Husk?
Drink with Husk.
I don't really like alcohol much.
I wouldn't stand 10 minutes next to Charlie without her singing a note.
That's every episode.
Sorry guys who love Charlie. I love Charlie. Like, I like her, but die hard for Charlie, but no singing. Would you rather kill bugs with Nifty or create new weapons with Serpentius? Bugs with Nifty.
Bugs with Nifty.
I kill bugs with Nifty. Actually, I don't kill bugs. Like I can do cockroach puppet shows. I'd rather not kill bugs. It's like my everyday life. I would not kill bugs. I can't kill bugs. I have to let them go.
I would kill bugs. I would not.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has been...
You can't ruin the cycle of life, guys.
But we do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, like
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Limiting down population?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
I said whole bugs, not a whole fucking
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Would you rather practice fighting with Vaggie or practice dancing with Angel Dust?
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
I feel like
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see
I'm
it.
listening, but you know you can't prove me wrong.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
pole dancing, I probably would not learn pole dancing.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
See, that's the problem, right? The content.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
What kind of dance are we talking?
Right. Like hip hop, tap dance, like what is it?
Are we sex dancing? Hey,
Like what is it?
I'm pretty sure Angel Dust's only way of dance. Well, actually, no. I take that back. He'd be dancing in Val's studio all day. It doesn't have to be pole dancing.
That's true, yeah.
But if I were to dance, it wouldn't be in front of Val. But if I were to dance to Poison, then hell yeah. Would you rather listen to the radio with Alistair or do killer guitar solos with Adam? Radio with Alistair. Alistair.
Wait, Alistair, what now?
Listen to the radio with Alistair or do a killer
Evening.
guitar solo
What is
with
it
Adam?
now? Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers. It's a fine place, and Olaf treats people well. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We
Give my music tape, everything. I prefer.
Well, I'd diverse Alistair over to a true crime podcast on the radio.
You know what I love about this one, Would You Rather, is that for anybody that I know, if for fans that are of like the Hella universe, I feel like for too many people, they take that shit out of context. They don't think it through. They just go, oh, I want to do this because of this. Or I want to do this because they're my character. Or I want to do this because literally the only thing I can do. Literally think deeply here. Yeah. Think about what you're doing. You might regret it.
Yeah.
If I would listen to the radio with Alistair, what's the station? You know?
True crime podcast, that's me. That's what I'm going to do.
If I want to do a killer guitar solo with Adam, as much as I can't stand Adam, I would do a killer guitar solo. Because I love music.
Not to mention, it's fucking Patrick Brightman. The guy seems like a genius.
Yeah. Listen to the radio with Alistair. Would that be murder? Would it be all about murder? Or is it all about, like, Hal's everyday life? Or would you be broadcasting a scream as we murder someone?
I'd be broadcasting it, like I said, a true crime podcast.
I would talk about everyday life with Alistair, probably.
But yeah, that's all.
Yeah. I would say for tolerance reasons, I'd go with Alistair. Would you rather watch TV with Vox or do a fashion show with Velvet?
Fashion show with Velvet.
Damn. I have to paint the scenarios in your head. You have to paint the scenarios in your head. Oh.
I wish death was an option. I can't stand either of them.
Fair enough.
I mean, hell, literally my friend literally created a fucking small comic of my OC insulting Velvet. That should tell you plenty of how I hate her. You know what? Hang on. I'll send
You've been raided! And no air. So I've heard. So long. Bye.
Thank you so much for the raid. Who's raiding us?
Woo!
Is it the Shadow Legends?
Emperor
guy?
Dogs. Thank you so much.
Oh gosh, I'm dreading it. I probably watch TV with Vox because I really want to know what's on his mind.
Greetings to you. What is it, sir?
Revenge on Alistair or beating him again?
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her
I want to
and
know what
left her
Vox
penniless.
is thinking.
Now he's in jail
Very
and she's destitute. What are you looking for?
Well, in his own words, who gives a shit?
The general trader and clothier and
Exactly.
armorer.
Would you rather
Take
eat dead
care.
angels with Rosie or kill sinners with Luke?
Eat angels with Rosie.
Greetings, Breton.
Angels with Rosie, because Flute is so uptight, so I could not be around that.
Yeah. I want to know what to do. Would you? Oh my god. Would you rather kill Valentino by chainsawing off his limbs or kill him by stabbing his dick 20 times?
Saw.
He gets a kick out of his dick 20 times.
Where's the bow?
Hello. Go take your
There
break.
is the...
My feet are killing me.
My feet
Yes.
are killing me.
Yeah.
It's you. Hi. I'm listening. I'm your relief.
Another day.
I don't think moths can grow back wings.
I don't know.
They can't. No, that's starfish.
I was about to say, if you're a demon, if you have your arms chawed up, it would be coming back, right?
Depends.
Like, and then if you stab his dick 20 times, what the difference be? That's a double-edged sword. Unless you stab his dick 20 times with a sword.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got plenty of PP scars anyway.
Yeah. I feel like
He's got a castration. He's got a hit list of people that want to castrate him, honestly.
I think he's a masochist. I don't think that would work.
Probably.
It would not surprise me if he was, given his career.
Greetings to you.
Oh god. I was gonna go into some very shady territory, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. Would you rather squeak... Oh, I like this one. Squeak rubber ducks with Lucifer or eat jambalaya with Alistair?
Yes?
I like this one.
I got rubber ducks, honestly. Rubber ducks.
I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time. Another day, another Septim.
Yes.
You're off duty now.
Hello.
It's about time.
I love jambalaya, so I'll probably eat with Alistair, but I don't want to leave Lucifer out. I'd rather invite him to
Go
eat
take your
jambalaya
break.
Captain Bird,
with Alistair.
commander
And then
of the Bruma Guard.
And reassure him. I would reassure
I
him
make
and
sure
say,
my
hey, you
guards
have to
treat
talk
the
to guy.
local
Just
Nords
be
and their
cool.
ways with respect. Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Neither am I.
Leave me alone.
Good. Goes it.
I'm hungry.
I'm a food version.
Go on. I make sure my Stop talking.
Like I've been broken up.
What can I do for you? As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
I'm so sorry, Pookie.
As Captain Bird said.
I'll eat
What are you looking
jambalaya
for?
with Alistair and take out Lucifer with me.
The Gerald view is on the terraces, near the
you
castle
rather
gate and
go
facing the chapel.
Would you
Olaf's
go
is next to the
drinking?
east
Rather go with
gate.
Jesus? Okay, I see how it
Go drink.
But you're off duty now.
Another day, another shift.
Investigate with the egg boys. Oh my god, yes. I would have a camera on me at all fucking times. It would be an absolute necessity.
Gosh. Would you rather get a tour of heaven from Emily or get a tour of hell from Charlie?
Two bad apples right there.
Heaven's too bright.
Get those lights off!
Turn the lights off.
Pale person.
Turn the fucking lights off. I'm trying to learn the German accent because I've been obsessed lately.
Hi there. Did you know that Bump Gragash will train you to use heavy armor? But only if you're a fighter.
My feet are killing me.
Juice. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Tidings, citizen.
You're off duty now.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all...
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it.
In Berlin at that nightclub.
There's no problem, is there?
Who is a
What are you looking for?
martial artist who wore a fat suit that whole time, and I'm like, what the?
The Gerald. What are you looking?
Bro,
The guild's
The
taken.
servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love.
I don't know if anybody's seen John Wick Chapter 4. I don't want to put any spoilers on it, but oh my god, I'm obsessed. Probably
What's
with that
this
whole
about?
scene, because guess what, Justin? I think they got inspiration from that from somewhere. I think they were inspired by the Penguin to create him. It's literally a German version of the Penguin.
Oh, interesting.
Remember when I said I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of penguins?
Oh, you were talking about the animal penguins. You were talking about.
Yeah, that penguin.
Okay.
Don't fuck with a bird. Anyway.
Wank.
Wank, wank. Wait, I can do the penguin now. Hold on. Hold on, I need a drink.
Take your time.
I need a drink.
While she has a drink, I actually pulled up some had been a hell of a would rather. Well, it's more like a would rather has been versus hell of a thing. There it is.
That's
Okay.
scarily accurate. Oh my
I'd rather get a tour of hell from Charlie as long as she's not singing. Please give me some like ones that are more impossible.
Let's hear it.
Ones that make you need to think more.
Yes, I like thought-provoking questions of like would you rather. You know what?
I'm here to relieve you.
Another day, Mozart was once an assassin.
I'm here to relieve you.
I'm not.
It's like Luna. Oh gosh, those are two.
Being a bartender means I get to drink behind John.
Excuse me. I'm on duty. What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
I feel like if I was a receptionist like Luna, I'd be bored out of my mind. I did take a desk job. It really sucked. I'll be bored. So yeah, I would not blame Luna for being how she is.
No touching the locks.
Because I want to learn.
Oh yeah, no, mixology is pretty interesting.
No touching the locks.
My brother works at a bar, so it made me think.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Oh god, I'm going into face.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Tirelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Familial bullshit when I already have my own.
I don't have
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Yeah, frankly, especially when it's not even mine.
Would you rather work in the hotel or work for him?
Imp. I get to kill people.
Because at least something interesting happens there.
Yeah.
No touching the locks.
That is true.
I don't know who you
Although
are,
I
nor do
learn
I...
more about hospitality.
This better be good.
Would you rather be in... Oh god, we're gonna go way off.
Don't waste your
Would you
flattery
rather
on
be
me.
in Final Fantasy, but be forced to
Yes, yes, whatever you
forced to
say.
witness all the major events, or be in
I doubt it.
Or be in
Sure, that's cute.
endure every arc as an average person.
Oh my god! I'd be dead!
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. What nonsense. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. Sure, that's
Either way,
cute.
you're fucked, yeah.
I don't talk such rot. No more.
I don't know if
You're
you-
frightening
I don't know
me.
anything about Final Fantasy.
Good one.
Yeah. I'm that uncultured.
What
I'm
nonsense.
too uncultured.
I doubt it.
If I were in Dragon Ball, I'd probably just get out of the fucking way.
Yes, yes, whatever you
Just be one of the
say.
town people,
Not
not
bad.
know what the fuck's
Not
going
bad
on.
at all.
I just pray to God you're not one of the
I would have my brain erased afterwards.
Whatever you want.
Okay, Penelope, go have fun.
What
Go have fun
nonsense.
VR chat. I haven't touched
I
VR
doubt
chat in
it.
a while.
Sure, that's cute.
Sure, they're back.
Whatever you want.
Because you'll be forced to witness the events of every game, unable to change a damn thing.
Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt
Wait,
it.
oh no, you would be forced to
Don't.
do that.
Sure, that's.
Like, you
I
actually
doubt.
have to
What
be in
nonsense.
the- oh.
I'm not impressed.
So you can't be a background character.
Damn. Oh shit.
Nice try.
I just get out of the way.
Yeah.
State your
I'd rather
business.
be a Dragon Ball and get out of the
Poor
way.
Arnora.
No, I agree.
Good, don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you are, nor do I
But
care.
once again, my brain would be erased.
I'm not talking to you about anything. That
So
fetcher of
therefore,
a
I
gun.
have to question reality afterwards.
I don't know who. Say what you're going to say.
Why are we going to these things? Would you rather go to
That's
Asgard
pretty
and
good.
Hell or
No
to
more.
Hell?
You're frightening me.
Has been hell.
Has been hell. I'd be
What
dead in,
nonsense.
Doom.
I doubt it. I'm with you
Well,
completely.
Everybody is dead in Doom, right?
I'm not talking to you. That fetcher.
In a sense.
I haven't got all day.
I only get the base.
No touching the
concept
locks.
of Doom. I don't get the story though.
Prisoners may not accept
Would
gifts.
you rather live in a city? Live in a city
Don't
in
get too
hell,
close
or be
to
a
the prisoners.
demon assassin? I mean, if I was just a regular person living in a city in hell, I'd be corrupted very quickly. And if I were to be a demon assassin, I will already be corrupted. Do
Good
I
evening.
Do I want to have my entire spirit just be tainted? And I need to experience that or have the post effect of it? Would you go through it or would you not? Or would you already go through it or actually go through it? Oh, I don't know. I've never been corrupted by a demon before, so I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Because guess what? If you actually do get corrupted by a demon, you actually have to kill a person you love.
Hi there.
Kiki would kill Matt. Kiki will kill me, but would you would you rather live in the life of Matthias Kronkvist or Gabriel Belmont? Oh geez, you mean Dracula or Gabriel?
Give me
how dare
Gabriel.
How dare you?
Give me Gabriel.
Oh, I forgot. You have to be Dracula either way. Oh, there's two different Draculas. I'm tired. Sorry. Yeah, the remaster. I'd probably be Gabriel Belmont.
Even though he fucking suffers the worst throughout the fucking thing, series, yeah.
But Matthias Kronkvist is just a madman.
Yep.
Well, oh god, do I need to go down Castlevania questions? I like how he brought that up and I just ran into it. Supposedly. Pick a universe, guys. Pick a universe. Pick a universe. First thing that comes to your head.
Don't look at me. My brain's on a one-trick mind at the moment.
Connie. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Connie's muted, so I'm guessing they won't be able to read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the
I just looked.
I have the glimpse sword. Oh god. Would you rather Dragon Ball Edition? Oh. You have to blame quota these days. Would you rather train with Goku or train with Piccolo?
You can't really go wrong with either or.
I feel like one is too nice and the other is too stern. Would I take constructive criticism or be laid easy? I would say for the fun factor, it would be Goku, but at the same time, if I want
Any luck finding Jaskar?
I'd rather go with Piccolo.
I go with Goku. You get more results out of Goku.
That's true enough. See, I like thought-provoking questions. I'm not going by favorites here. I'm literally weighing pros and cons mentally. I think Piccolo would just whip my ass regardless.
Piccolo's gotten better, but he works better when working alongside Goku. But Goku himself is the best you can get out because he actually has training with, actual gods and mystic masters. So you're getting the most out of it with him.
I guess so.
Again, he's trained with Kami, Roshi, Whis. The list goes on and on. You're getting the most out with Goku.
We have to keep in mind, Abridge, that when it comes to these questions, you don't know which chapter in Dragon Ball they're referring to.
Well, it don't matter. You're still gonna get more with Goku, regardless of what version of him you're gonna get, because he's trained with some of the best. That's kind of the point.
Specifically from DBZ, who would you train with?
Goku, whether it be DBZ or Super, I'm still training with Goku because he's gotten the best out of all of them. The problem with Piccolo was he's a good trainer, but like I said, he doesn't get the proper results. Hell, he even criticizes Goku in Cell Saga, but Goku was right. And that's the problem. He was ultimately right.
You can't sugarcoat. I don't like sugarcoat, so...
But if I'm going to train with Piccolo, it will be with him and Goku during that 3-year period.
That's what I think.
If I'm going to go with Piccolo, during that 3-year period.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Would you rather train with Vegeta or train with Goku?
I'm still training with Goku.
Oh,
once I can see just...
Why? You can't ask that option twice.
But I will say this when it comes to base to base. If you want a stronger base, go with Vegeta. He has a stronger base than Goku. And really different first what style you're going for as well. Vegeta has Vegeta has got a lot more discipline. I'd say current Vegeta is more disciplined than
I would say for discipline reasons, I would train with Vegeta. Not because he's my favorite, but it's my preference to what kind of tutor I want or I need. I need someone that is disciplined.
Yeah, Vegeta wouldn't be a bad discipline. Goku's obviously disciplined, but he has. But it depends on, like I said, do you want?
I'd rather have.
You need someone who's going to strike a balance. Goku, he'll give you discipline, and then he'll also give you some leeway. That's why I like that. You know what I loved about that? People give Goku shit, but the moment he lets you relax during the Cell Saga, everybody's tripping. Why are you relaxing? That's the entire fucking point. No, you guys don't understand. I know how strong Cell is. That's why you all fucking fail. Now, current Vegeta would get this, but Vegeta from the Cell Saga is a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, we know.
To be fair, everybody was acting dumb but Goku.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Yeah, if it's current Goku, current Vegeta, you can't go wrong with either or.
I would say just for the push, I'd rather train with Vegeta.
That's fine.
I just need the push. I'd rather not deal with someone that is likes to give a leeway. See, the thing I have...
What is it?
This is from personal experience.
Oh, my name is Selena Arania.
Growing up,
I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Some of them like to, like, you know, say,
Look,
oh, no, no, we make
I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Don't worry about it. I make the same problems. Yet you
What was it called again? Something root?
Like you do something that is not allowed.
Sorry, I can't remember.
Again.
I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of
We
thing.
do that all the time.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
So,
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
would you rather possess Goku's power pole or possess Trunks' sword?
Take care.
Depends on the mobility.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
I don't think I have.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
My cosplaying. Never had a sword before. The thing is with the power pole is that I would have no idea what to do with it. Because
I know what you can do with it.
There's more functions added to it. I feel like I would do something by mistake.
Power pole, extend. All right, now where's my? Now give me that left.
You're off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
Here's your relief.
Is Trunks' sword a two-handed
I'm
weapon?
only asking for I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Is the sword possessed by Trunks? Is that a two-handed
The
weapon?
Emperor and his 3 sons, dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I guess it depends on the strike.
Ooh,
Most of
new
the time,
subscribers!
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
I could cover more distance if I had the pole.
News from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
I would rather not. Give me the flying nimbus. Damn, Bo, I
like
give me the damn flying nimbus.
I like how you mentioned the Nimbus, because this just came up. Would you rather have Master Roshi as your sensei or King Kai as your sensei?
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. I get to learn the Kamehameha from Roshi. I get the Kakeo Ken. I don't think I would be ready, honestly, for King Kai. He is a god, so to get all the life lessons and because Goku and them already had the basics down, training with Gohan. Roshi just really polished everything up, so I'm gonna go with Roshi.
Okay.
I would not be able to handle King Kai at that point. So again, Roshi can turn you into a master, and then you need to be a master anyway to train with King Kai. So really, I go from King Roshi, then to Kami, then King Kai. So yeah, Roshi.
That's pretty good. That's a good one. For my safety, I'll have to go with King Kai.
I would want to train with the Crane School as well, because honestly, Tien had some busted abilities. I would love to learn the Makako Seppo and the Danare and all that stuff, as well as the Neo Tribe. Like I said, that uses life energy, which it can be busted, but it's also life threatening because he uses life. So yeah, I would want to learn some of those abilities. Mercenary Tao would be an interesting master because he just teaches the art of killing.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, the biggest flex is to kill somebody with your tongue. That's a flex.
That is a flex.
Flying Nimbus, fuck that. Let me take this pillar, chuck it, and ride it. That's style.
Hey, Bridge, now that you mentioned Nimbus, here's the question. Would you rather have 100 Senzu beans or have the worthiness to ride Nimbus? I ride Nimbus all the way.
With Senzu beans, they have the ability to make obviously if you're starving, they can actually make your belly full. They can heal all wounds. They don't really account for gaping holes, obviously, if the hole's too big. But they don't cure any illnesses. wouldn't help Goku. Like if you have light cam, it wouldn't help that. But it would be very helpful on the battlefield. But I'm not a soldier, so I'm gonna go with the. But the drawback to Nimbus is you have to be pure of heart.
That's what it says. Would you rather have the worthiness to ride Nimbus?
If I have the worthiness, then yeah, I'm gonna take that because just flying on the Nimbus in general is just gonna be. I'm flying on a fucking cloud like I'm Goku or some Wukong's. Like there's just not gonna be any more fun to that. And the Nimbus is semi-sentient because like I said, you just call it, it'll come right to you. Though I want that magic carpet that Roshi had too. He also had a magic carpet.
Ow. I'm thinking back to the games for this question. Would you rather have the ability to do a Masenko or do a burning attack?
Fire?
I love how you come back to power.
The house is on fire! I know, right?
Sorry, it's only giving me snapshots. Who did the burning attack? Sorry.
Trunks.
What, Trunks? It's only a screenshot of the attack, not the person using it.
The burning attack is the move used against Mecha Freeze before slicing him in half.
Hello.
That's right, because it. Oh my god, he's literally firing it from the mountain.
I like the burning attack, but I'm gonna go with the Makakosaka.
Masenko covers more range.
What do you say, Masenko or the special beam cannon?
Oh. Masenko or do the burning attack?
Oh, probably the burning attack. No. I like the Masenko, but I'm gonna go with the burning attack.
Isn't the burning
Well met.
straight on? And Masenko covers more ground, right?
They're both like direct. One's a ball of energy, and the other one's a straight beam.
Volinaro, at your
I'll
service.
probably go with a
Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
I think a straight attack. I think a straight beam is something.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
A freaking arson over here.
Would you? I don't like
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun.
Would you rather be?
But she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Oh god. Would I rather be an alien or?
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a nod, and you've got a bear.
I could drink nothing but water.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Like...
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
The show for the android is literally...
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
That's crazy.
That's crazy to me.
What can I interest you in?
So I don't know. I don't want to be green and be water reliant versus have a very limited emotion. I could be strong as fuck.
Goodbye.
I would have very small emotion. I'd probably be an android because it's not like I know too much about empathy to begin with. That's why I'm drawn to like empaths. You know, for people that actually feel emotion, are more in tune with emotion, they balance me out.
Honestly, can't even. As much as I'd like to believe that there are people who are empaths, I just say I'm empathetic.
Well, it's the same. It's the same thing. Empaths are basically empathetic people. They're more awake.
After I've seen Shane Dawson, I can't see anybody as claiming themselves to be empath as logical. Frankly, that's just me then.
No, empath is just, you know, it's just the labeling of a person that's just very empathetic. It's a label. It's a label term. People don't say it, but I somehow say it. They just go, oh, I'm an empath. Well, you could just say you're empathetic.
Right.
Would you rather accidentally oh frick. Would you accidentally steal Chi-Chi and piss off Goku, or accidentally steal Bulma and piss off Vegeta? That's horrible.
I want to be stealing nobody. In fact, I'd be stealing
Chi-Chi could kick your ass.
obviously, no shit.
Yes. Well,
I just say pretty please. I'd ask nice.
Chi-Chi would kick my ass.
I'm going for launch. Damn, I'm going for launch.
You know what? Yeah.
At least she'll shoot. At least she'll shoot me. She'll make it quick.
You know what's funny about this question is that would you rather steal a strong ass woman that can kick your ass anytime, or steal a very rich born heiress?
Yeah, that
I'll take a wife that can kick my ass, because you know what? At least I know she loves me.
Yeah. If I were to steal Bulma, I probably. Ooh, don't take this out of context. If I accidentally steal Bulma, I probably have Vegeta by the balls by then. That's no. I mean that in the sense of he won't attack me. I would just be strong enough to tolerate him, and he would be like, I see why.
Yeah.
You know what? I understand that because you're a woman. Strong woman. Why do I bother? But then if you steal Chi-Chi and piss off Goku would not be pissed though.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get too mad about it. But at the same time, Chi-Chi would just whoop you.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to deal with Chi-Chi's erratic behavior.
At least if you kill Chi-Chi, he's going to kill you.
Oh yeah, I know that. Just to how they pose the question.
What do they even mean by steal in general? Like, you got to be more specific.
Yeah, accidentally steal. I guess.
Yeah, how do you accidentally fucking steal shit?
Have you seen that movie? She's the Man, where the girl poses as her twin brother, and then all of a sudden, two girls start fighting for her or something, and then it becomes this string of misunderstandings and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so they think she is her twin. She's disguised as a man. You have one girl that starts having feelings for her, not knowing that she's a woman.
Right.
So I feel like in this situation, it's a she's the man situation. If I were a dude and I accidentally stole one of these two women, there are consequences to either. There are consequences to both. But I feel like in Goku's case, he probably won't get it. He'll be like, wait, what?
I've never played this game before. This is fun. Or something like that.
Listen, if I was a rich dude, or if I dressed up as a rich dude or posed as a rich dude, Chi-Chi would run after me, no problem.
Yeah.
And that would be an accident. That's considered.
I don't think Goku get it from the female's point of view. From a male point of view, guys are territorial. Oh, he'd get it. He'd definitely get it.
I don't know about that.
I feel
like he'd be more mad that there will be nobody at home cooking for him.
No, he likes food, but Goku does love his wife.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, he's a simpleton. He ain't fucking stupid.
I mean, in his insinuation, I'm definitely not telling my wife I'm sneaking away to train.
That's because he has to, because her ass will chill.
Some trust we got. Anyway, that would be just another camp.
Well, no, I don't blame Chi-Chi from her point of view. All the shit that her family's been through. You guys, you wouldn't be able to handle it. Gohan got kidnapped as a 5-year-old. More than once, by the way, if you count Garlic Jr. Deal with that on a regular basis and see how you feel.
If you accidentally stole this off Vegeta, if I posed as a man,
let's be honest, Bulma would let you take her just to fuck with Vegeta.
Fuck with Vegeta? Oh, you know.
Just to fuck.
Hello. Go ahead, please.
Gone wrong, right? If dude and quote unquote accidentally stole Bulma.
Always keep your magical equipment chopped by.
Too late, I'm just another chick. But once again, Vegeta will not hesitate to punch a chick either.
Neither would Goku.
Yeah.
However, I'm sorry, I'm putting a bunch
Especially if it's Kid Goku, that man took lives.
However, if I was a chick and I accidentally stole Bulma, where would the situation go?
Well, if we go by Daima, all she got to do is promise to take showers with him again.
I feel like in Vegeta's point of view, he'll be like, "Oh, they're just two women baiting nails." I don't know. See, I like these questions. Good job. Would you rather do a
Greetings.
cannon or do a
What exactly
house?
do you require of me?
Nothing. Stop following me, sir. Kind of steal. Whirlwind.
What lie, he cheats, he steals. He lies, he cheats, he steals.
See, I don't like this question already.
Any luck?
I don't like this
Please
question
come find me as
because
soon
what
as you've located.
variant of the Kamehameha are you talking about?
Conjuring magic.
Special beam cannon would take too long to charge.
Well, no. If you're new to it, yes. If you're Bigelow, you can do it at the drop of a hat.
That's what I need if I were new.
Yeah, if you're like new to it, then yeah. It would take
Greetings,
a lot of
Brett.
energy.
I'm also thinking.
Can you
of, like,
spare a
game mechanics,
coin?
too. So
Bitch,
it's like,
I already gave you. I should kill.
I'd probably go with the Kamehameha. It literally takes only 2 seconds.
I should kill you.
Well, that would take a while too to build up energy.
Well, like I said, I'm only thinking from game mechanics. So I don't know how.
Even for game mechanic, at least it still take you 3 seconds.
That's what I'm. Oh my god!
But in that time period, I would have one-shotted you.
Special beam cannon would just probably the Kamehameha because I like the flare.
Ditto.
Hey, the Fresh Beam Kid got flare. Axe Raditz put a hole through shit. Back when they weren't afraid to show body parts.
I don't know that kind of flare. I mean, you do say you know what they say. You can go out with a bang.
So you want dirty fireworks? Got it.
Your whole fucking body be gone with the Kamehameha.
Dirty fireworks, your whole body explodes.
Let's hear it.
Would you rather? Lord, we're going villains now. Would you rather be Frieza? Cooler. I'd rather be
Of
cooler.
the two, if I'm Frieza, I get to be ruler of the universe for a while. With Cooler, I'm kind of I'm almost disgruntled older brother who's mad at his younger brother for getting everything. Cooler's still cooler for me, but well, if that's a tough one because there are perks for Frieza and there are cool factors for Cooler. So,
say from a character standpoint, right?
From a character standpoint, Cooler. From a perk standpoint, Frieza.
That's true. Facts. Yeah. If I were Frieza, I'd just be emotionally unstable psychopath.
Yeah.
Well, he's not emotionally unstable. Frieza, as long as you serve him well, he won't. He actually treats you very well. Cooler treats you better. But again, if you do right, he won't. Remember, he think about it. He treated Vegeta fairly well. He was a pet at the same time, but a pet. Again, what I'm saying is he got more perks than a lot of people. Even like Goldo was in the Ginyu Force, he was still his favorite little pet. He still treated him like shit, but in comparison to others, he treated him very well.
If I were Emperor of the universe, I probably would be a fair one. So,
let's be honest. How are you going to be fair running all those galaxies?
I don't know. Some sort of.
And they ain't paying their harvest. And honestly, if you saw, why would they follow you?
But about to add, it is a business. So.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
I would not hesitate to pwn your ass if you screwed up. It's like, okay, if you don't go along with the deal, then here we go. Here's what it comes down to. It's not personal, but shit happens.
All right, Sparky, here's the deal.
Oh,
Yes?
Wait.
Can I help you?
I want to do a line. Anybody seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
All right, Weevils, Fallout.
God, I can't wait for that Fallout remake to happen too. Now that this game's out, that's gonna be happening too.
What do we do with the wallflower?
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne and Priory, a monastery.
Smart-ass weasel.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm trying to. You have to
Things
sound
go from
like that.
bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh,
Boston.
What next?
Fuckins with me, aren't ya?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Tell me to my face. Tell it to me straight.
He's
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the Divine Chalice. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Take care.
So valiant. God, I can't get that out of my head.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
That's and leave no
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Except for your grave.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be.
Your laundry.
Let me
will
see
melt
it.
to dry.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of
Smart-ass
Kings.
weasel. If you ever get the chance,
Fuck yeah.
I want to do a Who Framed Roger Rabbit skit.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
If I can.
I'm not sure.
The problem
Only
is
the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
That's why
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Be a version of Vegeta that has immortality.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I don't know.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
She's basically a Black Widow. She would be. She kill her lovers after she's done with them. Probably Vado has a higher chance to survive. But I feel like Princess Snake would only spare you if you're just as evil as her. Would you rather go Super Saiyan or have the ability to regenerate?
Ooh, so with Super Saiyan, I get a what was it, a 50x multiplier on my strength?
What? See, that's the.
Now, regeneration doesn't mean you don't feel pain. It just means you can regenerate from your wounds.
Sorry, let me clarify. Okay. Super Saiyan, no. Would you rather go Super Saiyan 1 or have the ability to regenerate?
Doesn't matter, either version. Like, Super Saiyan, you're just improving on your already on your cells, so you'll be able to transform 2 and 3 eventually with training. And
No.
Let's see.
No. Honey, it's only 1. Only 1.
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is that's an ability you can improve on. That's all the transformation is. Same thing with regeneration. But with just Super Saiyan 1, doesn't matter. It supercharges your entire body with the 50x multiplier.
I'm blind, so Super Saiyan, I don't need it.
I'm gonna go.
I'd rather regenerate.
And regeneration is nice. Though with Super Saiyan, I'm gonna get a lot of abilities on top of that. Like durability, strength increase, speed increase, senses increase.
I don't want to be an enhanced human, honestly.
You're gonna be an enhanced human with just regeneration alone by itself.
No. I'm talking about all these other things, these other perks. I want regeneration. Please.
I'm gonna take Super Saiyan because, like I said, there's just too many perks for that.
Oh Lord.
Like, there's just way too many perks that adds to it.
He picks power over cunning, people.
No, I picked something. I don't. Like I said, I wouldn't really need regeneration. Anybody who fucks with me, I'm nuking their entire fucking thing. Like I said, do you know what a 50x multiplier would do to a regular ass human? Well, technically I'd be a Saiyan because I'd have Saiyan DNA. So, yeah.
When you think of regeneration, that would mean like it. Again, there's different variations of regeneration, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the one that goes, oh, you get sick, you immediately survive.
Well, they weren't specific though. What generation you get? So they should be more specific with like regeneration you get.
The problem. That's the thing with these questions, right?
They weren't really specific about it.
They're just, a lot of them are just cryptic. So that's why they make them possible. Would you rather have an annoying kid brother named Trunks or an annoying kid brother named Ghost? I'd rather not have a spoiled child.
Ah, okay.
Hell no. I know. I will tell you no. I don't care if you cry. Even if I have a lot of money, I wouldn't give it to you unless you actually do the hard work.
Damn right. You gotta earn it.
You got this stuff. That's why when I was
too hard.
I would if I actually do hard work. I don't believe in easy money.
But easy money is so easy.
When you have no choices. When you have no options. Would you rather perform a solar flare or perform an instant transmission?
Instant transmission. Easily. No, it's not even a debate. Instant transmission. Especially once you learn it, once you master it, you can do it with almost no drawback.
Mm-hmm. No, we're not going to these characters. Would you rather? On edition. Would you rather be Nova or Ice?
Okay.
I like that. That's a good question. Shenron edition. Probably no. I'd be Nova. Ice is too dirty. Ice is not even fucking redeemable.
I mean, Ice can be dirty if you use it that way, but anyway.
Ice is irredeemable. He used a child, for God's sakes.
Ew! Okay, no, I'm not questioning.
Remember, he used a child as a shield.
Oh, reminds me of New Jack City.
Would you rather do a Final Flash or the Spirit Bomb?
Final Flash.
The Spirit Bomb has a 50-50 chance of hitting. The Final Flash has a chance of hitting but not working. Well, both have a chance of not working, actually. I like both, but Final Flash is flashier.
In comparison, actually.
Not to mention...
Though if you can pull off a Spirit Bomb, that thing can be the most destructive thing ever, because you can draw from its spirit energy. That you can draw from planets, you can draw from people, you can draw from gods, you can draw, like, that's what makes it so damn lethal. So I wouldn't want that kind of power, because what if it turns on me?
Then you'll get alternate.
Same thing with the Final Flash. At least with the Final Flash, you're shooting it forward, so...
Not to mention, I feel the Spirit Bomb takes a longer charge than the Final Flash.
Well, it doesn't really have to, it depends on how much energy you're gathering. If you're gathering a lot of energy for it, yes, but it can be very quick, too.
That's true.
But it won't just be as powerful. But even like a mini Spirit Bomb is still a lot of, like, ridiculous amount of power. That's what makes it so lethal. Even a, like, small Spirit Bomb, look what it did to Vegeta. With just a small little of it. So you can hit it you can actually hit it faster than a Final Flash, but a Final Flash, once you do pop it off, because again, Final Flash takes a bit amount of time too. Okay, I'll go with the Spirit Bomb if it doesn't have to gather it, like go for like the big ones, just like the small ones. I can just chuck at people.
Yeah.
It'll still very much kill them, but you know, I gave him a chance.
strike you down.
They knew what this was.
Somebody. Oh, yeah. Regeneration is pretty broken.
Regeneration does not include to durability.
Okay, and sorry, go ahead.
And how good is your regeneration? Because it's not infinite regeneration.
Might be like.
Remember, what if you regenerate slow?
Yeah, so it's like, would you regenerate like Deadpool kind of speed?
Is it hyper regeneration? Or is it infinite regeneration? Is it slow? Is it fast? Like, just because you regenerate don't mean you can't die. That's not regeneration is not immortality.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, You know, at least like I said, with the Super Saiyan, it supercharges your body. It's not like the Kaioken where it can fuck you up. There's no like draw. The only drawback you get to Super Saiyan is that you have a rage issue. Unless you master it, you will be like you'll be like in this rage induced power, so you won't be able to control it. Broly's done it. Goku's done it. Been through it. Gohan's been through it. That's like the real drawback of getting Super Saiyan when you first get it. You have this unemotional controlled rage.
Yeah.
And it's very hard. That's why Goku told Gohan to get the fuck out, because I don't know. I'm very pissed right now, and I don't want to attack you.
Okay. Would you rather become a destroyer or become the most powerful being in your universe?
Powerful being in my universe, but destroyer is a job. That's a job.
Just a job, yeah.
It literally is a job. I mean, you get a lot of perks with it, but it's ultimately a job. So, actually, well, at least you get to live for a very long time, because Beerus is millions of moments. So, I mean, it seems like it's a pretty good job, though, when you think about it. Like, it's a job, but it's a pretty awesome job when you think about it, because you get to be a god, you have your own attendants, you can sleep for millions of years if you want, you get to have food. So, you know, actually, I'll take that back. I'll be a destroyer. As long as I don't piss off Zeno or the Grand Priest, which that would be, like, you know, I can be friends with Zeno.
Make sure you don't get emotionally attached to anybody. Because guess what? You're gonna have to destroy their home world.
Well, you don't have to. Like, remember, that's the like you don't have to. And remember, you can destroy. Just do what Beerus did. Just destroy a piece of it. Well, look at that. I destroyed just a piece of your home world, like I said.
I destroyed half of your Earth.
Well, no, that's only if you pissed me off. He did do that to a half a planet because their food was only okay. So like, okay, it was half good, so I'll destroy half the planet. So yeah, he's done that.
I probably have to deal with the burden of not being attached.
I mean, you can be like, I mean, you can be. It's like, remember, you can play favorites if you want. Remember, the destroyer really can do pretty much as long as they're destroying, they can do pretty much whatever they want. There doesn't seem to be like too many crazy limitations on a destroyer, because it's their job to destroy while the other guys is their job to create. So whatever you destroy, they can always remake, create again. And remember, you also have an angel that can do time reversals, temporal time reversals.
Speaking of time reversal, would you rather time travel or mind control any warrior to do your bidding?
Let's be honest, anything that I'm also gonna look at somebody in the sus wave if you want these like mind control, because they can't say no. So I'm thinking, what the hell do you want to do with these abilities?
I feel like time travel, you're breaking a lot.
Yeah, that's true. But I can go back and save people I want alive. Maybe I want these changed for the better. Unless it breaks the law to where it's like, okay, this is even worse than what it comes, then yeah. But if you know that this won't change too much, like this event probably won't change as much, like going back, like if you went back in time, because we were watching the Mr. Baldwin videos, and you didn't save George Bush from getting basically eaten up by, you know, the Japanese, it would have been catastrophic for the U.S. So it really depends on what you're gonna change. I don't know. That's a tough one.
That's I like that was.
That's a tough one.
Would you rather do a Destructo Disc or a Tri-Beam?
Tri-Beam. Destructo Disc, in its working, can virtually cut through anything.
This is like playing baseball. We don't know where you're gonna.
Tri-Beam uses your life energy, so I'd be selective when I used it.
Doesn't Tri-Beam kill you though?
It can. But that's only how much energy you put into it. Like with Tien,
Try if you will, and try
if you train yourself, you can do a couple. Remember, you can do a couple of them without killing yourself if you train well enough. But it uses life. It uses like your life energy. So it's gonna be very selective when you use it. And it's also very devastating too. It's a very devastating attack.
Understood.
But the Destructo Disc, you can, like I said, within its lore, before they fucked it up, would technically be able to cut through anything.
Yep.
It would cut through Frieza's tail. Would have literally like took off Nappa's head if Vegeta didn't say anything. Wow. Took off Vegeta's tail. It only did take out Cell, which it should have technically, but the anime wanted to show how strong Cell was, so they put a cap on it. So now it can cut through anything unless the power gap is so high. Other than that, within its lore, it should be able to cut through virtually anything.
I don't know. I would call it plot armor. That's just me. I think it's just plot armor, if that's true.
No, within its lore, that's just how it was. But there are ways to counter it. You can redirect it. You can deflect it. Yeah, it's not an invincible attack, but it could be potentially broken if used right. I've always said if Krillin learned like how to spam that crap, again he could have killed Frieza if he wasn't fucking around. Remember, it took off his tail. He should have kept spamming that shit and chopped his ass up. Because remember, Frieza was in his second form and the power gap was immense. That's why I was pissed off that Cell tanked it. And, you know, I'm sure the power gap was even wider, but still, the power gap between Krillin and Frieza was immense, and it still took his tail off. And Frieza's attack took his own body off. His Destructo Disc backfired and chopped him in half.
Yeah. Fucked him up real good.
So, like, if you're smart with it, you can be a very lethal guy with it. Like, even Goku implemented it in the Tournament of Power against Jiren. Jiren just, like, he redirected it, though.
Sal, you made perfect, but plot armor didn't save you. Would you rather go Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan God?
So do I want to go primal or mythical? I don't know.
If I were to be Super Saiyan God, that would just hurt.
Actually, Super Saiyan 4 hurts way more. Super Saiyan God's seamless.
No, I'm probably thinking from another context.
Yeah, no, Goku felt nothing. The God form is very nice. You don't feel anything, you feel lighter.
See, the thing with Super Saiyan 4 is that it's so retrosexual.
What the fuck does that even mean?
What do you mean by that?
Nobody's ever heard of that term before.
No, elaborate. I've heard of it. Just I want to hear what are your thoughts? Elaborate.
So retrosexual is an actual term. It's slang.
Yes.
So it's slang for a heterosexual man who doesn't prioritize his appearance or spend much time or money in grooming. Meaning they're naturally sexy. You don't have to do shit. Basically, it's the opposite of someone who's known for their fashion consciousness and
taking pride in their look.
Yeah, so basically, they're naturally sexy in Super Saiyan 4. Naturally. Basically. Yeah, retrosexual is a term that used way back.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name.
Yeah, they
and this is
a straight man who doesn't spend much money on his appearance because he's not interested.
If he's not sleep, well,
not interested
but
in the way
well.
he looks.
Of the forms that I want, well, I do love the Super Saiyan 4 and the transformation. I'm just gonna go with God because honestly, just being a God would be awesome. Plus, all the cool abilities Goku never fucking explored with that form pisses me off. Again, he has natural regeneration in that form, and he never really takes advantage of it.
Granted, Super Saiyan 4 is a little spotty.
I ain't finna do all that damn hair management. I'll rather. And remember, you lose so much weight with God. You get lighter. You're lighter. You're clean looking. You got a nice aura to you. Your ki, you have godly ki, and remember, with godly ki a training, I can learn the Kai. I can learn to literally cancel out ki energy. Oh, there's so many like hacks abilities you can do with God ki. So yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that. There are advantages with Super Saiyan 4 as well, and it's a very aesthetically pleasing look too. But God is an aesthetically pleasing look, but it has more fun hacks that I can exploit as a God.
granted, Super Saiyan 4 is body in terms of its requisites. So
And there's a lot you can do with it. Again, there's a lot you can do with 4, but I would have more fun as a god. That's my entire point. I'm gonna have a lot more fun with it. I could just flex like with both forms. Both forms isn't flex, but honestly, like what sounds like a primal form, which is cool, or a godly form, like this. What are you? I'm a god now. Bow, bitch.
I'm a god. I have something else.
You want to worship these nuts? That's what I want to say. I always want to say that to me. You want to worship these nuts now?
Would you rather? Would you rather? And this is who would you rather piss off? Who would you rather piss off? Somax or Black Ice Frieza? Really?
They both can kill me though.
They really?
So Max, because you know what? It is uncontrolled state. He'll make it quick. Frieza thrives off making you suffer.
Oh yeah.
Look what he did to Gohan in the Namek Saga. He's a fucking sadist.
Dude, have you seen him impale Krillin and fuck him with this fucking horn? Are you
Yes,
kidding me?
again. He enjoyed stepping and crushing on a 5-year-old. He has no chill. Remember, this dude ruled the galaxy and loves and thrives in suffering. Made Vegeta his pet. For all the stuff I say about it, yeah. Like, at least Cell Max, he doesn't really have much of a mind, so he'll make it quick.
Cell Max would be pretty quick.
Yeah. Like, now if it was like Cell, he has Frieza Cell, so he'll fuck with you as well.
Black Ice Frieza is just a pain in the ass.
Not a pain. He's just fuck all that. Y'all must not know who y'all dealing with. Y'all really don't know Frieza if y'all pick him.
Why is this even a question?
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get on Frieza's good side. I'm not trying to fuck with him because, you know, if you do your job right, he will pay you. Remember, he paid Chi Lai for them. Yeah. Yeah, you do right, you know, he'll actually, you know, treat you nice.
All right, this is for the fan service people. Would you rather? This is a make-out question. Who would you rather kiss? Would you rather make out with Marin or make out with
18.
And that's when I'm going to bed.
18, bitch.
18. I like Marin, but it's not even a debate. 18.
It's not even a debate.
Let's see what I want to take off, because I just cannot keep going really close.
I'm gonna go head out.
Alright, Justin, you have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yo, good night. Enjoy the rest of your days.
Bye. Marin needs to work on herself. I feel like I would make Marin my bitch pretty quickly. If I did make out with her, she'd be my bitch pretty fast. Because I feel like she's the type who doesn't really know what she's doing, yet claims to know what she's doing. Does that make sense? She's like, oh, I'm good in bed, yet I don't know anything.
No, that's me. Fucked. I'm not afraid to say that.
I ain't telling you my experiences.
No need.
So, I wouldn't have to tell you. Would you rather obtain the what? Would you rather obtain the ability of? Oh, this is gonna be a mouthful. Get ready. Would you rather obtain the ability of Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken or obtain the ability of Super Saiyan Blue Evolution? Kaioken sucks.
It has the Kaioken has too many drawbacks unless you master the Kaioken. If you master it, it'll be fine if your body can handle it, but the problem is, like I said, the drawback can just be, like I said, Kaioken can be busted as fuck if you use it correctly, but I don't want to go through all that trouble.
It's the pain word.
Again, the drawbacks are immense. Yeah. Again, it's high risk, high reward with that ability. You double your strength and keep stacking that shit. Again, it's why I'm surprised Goku never fucking trained it, which he should have been training it. Why do you think if he had kept stacking on Super Saiyan, he would have killed Cell. Would maybe killing Boo. Like stacking that on your Super Saiyan form and doing multiple iterations. Oh my god! But it hurt too much. It kept fucking with him.
I'm surprised it took him too long, right?
Well, that's the point. He never even mastered all of his Super Saiyan forms as well.
Let's see. Oh, that explains. why your shoulder hurts all the time. Why is this on 9? Oh. Because I was on the wrong tab. Would you rather... Oh, this is a favoritism question. Would you rather be Goku or Vegeta?
That's just gonna be whoever you just align with. I'm not even gonna... Of the two, I take... Honestly, I would just...
Hotties in my opinion.
I would just take different aspects of the...
They're both hotties.
I would take different aspects of their personalities and put them into my own. So that's where I'm at. They both have drawback. They both have their character flaws and stuff that I, you know...
Remember, guys, none of them are saints.
Oh, no.
No, of course not. They're both.
Neither of them are saints.
Well, I'll still take Goku's more of his nature over Vegeta's.
Yeah.
Let's not act like Vegeta wasn't doing the most craziest shit. Goku would have, but he bumped his head and became way better.
Yeah.
But if you're just going by their personality traits, yeah.
That's how we got Turles, guys.
Yeah, but if you're going by the personality, Vegeta's got a lot better too, so that's a good thing. It's part of his arc. But if what I want more of the lessons that Goku teaches, I'm gonna go with Goku for the life lessons he teaches you.
I would.
But if I'm going like personality, I love Vegeta's cold, cool. I love Goku's happy-go-lucky personality, but I also like Vegeta's cool demeanor.
We love a callous demeanor.
You know what? Give me Piccolo. I'll take Piccolo's personality.
You know
the ore farmer, yes.
You know what's the best way? You know what's the best way to describe the two? One is a cat and the other is a dog.
Yes. That's totally
like I literally only look at them as like a cat and a dog in the same place.
Goku's that nice little puppy. Vegeta's that hissing cat.
Yes, literally.
But I would say, I mean, this is from role-playing standards, and I'm, as a writer, I would probably be Vegeta. I would. Plus, my pride is ridiculous.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
My pride is ridiculous. You don't fuck with me. I'm a Taurus, so that doesn't help matters. I feel like I'm optimistic, but at the same time, I'm jaded.
I gotta drop all this stuff.
I just deal with it because I'm one of you.
One of us, gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
I just deal with it because I'm just like you.
I wanna be just like you. This is the answer. Throw off your pants. No. Yeah, but now I want to watch American Pie.
Oh my god!
That was way too long. Way too long.
My goddess.
Okay.
My MILF.
Would you rather?
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Look, guys, I'm dissecting Connie one by one.
Oh my god.
No, but you have to pay for that kind of action.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Matthew Mercer is a goat. Torture by freeze, I'd be dead. Probably if I hit, I'd probably drag it on a little bit.
Well, hit kills you quickly.
No. You know what I mean, though. I'd be dragging it.
I said you could probably lead them on for quite a bit. You could negotiate. You could also just simply talk to the guy.
Honestly, the guy who doesn't talk wants. Well, you're gonna talk to.
Frieza wouldn't let you talk for 5 seconds.
Well, no, if he'll negotiate with. No, Frieza actually is the most negotiable.
No. It just simply said, would you rather be tortured by Frieza? Would you negotiate?
Oh, would I rather? With Frieza, he'll kill you anyway, unless you really give him something he truly like if you're not a dick about it, he might. It depends on his will. Like, it really depends on his mood. Because like if he likes you enough and maybe can get a use out of you, he might. But if he's just want to fuck with you, like he, wants to, like it really is a coin toss with him. Hit is a very efficient killer. He's not gonna torture you. He's just gonna kill you. Like, just straight up. Like, it's a job. Goku put a hit out on himself and Hit got the job done. It's just Goku was able to revive himself, but Hit didn't waste time. Just he's an efficient killer. He goes for that efficiency kill. So you wouldn't even get a chance to talk to him. Like, if the hit's out on you, I'm sorry. Like he didn't want to kill Goku because of rival, but at the same time, hey, job's a job.
This person has a opinion on this one. Hit would give a quick, clean, painless kill. I don't think he gets his rocks off on torture.
He doesn't. He's an assassin. It's his job. He goes for it.
Like a job and
look what he did to Goku. He literally, he respects the fuck out of Goku. He's like, no, bam, quick, efficient.
Would you rather live peacefully as an Earthling or have to endure a rough lifestyle as a Saiyan?
Fuck the Saiyan lifestyle in general. Fuck that.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
I am very much happy living. Why do you think Saiyans are living as Earthlings? They hated that shit. But he likes the pride of the Saiyans, but he don't want to go back to that shit.
Saiyans are sociopaths.
It's within their very nature and their freaking dogmatic tribalistic views. Like I said, don't act like the Saiyans were like good people. They were warriors. They were warrior race. Like, they just had to be enslaved by a much bigger threat than they were.
A lot of people like to romanticize. Well, let me rephrase that. A lot of people like to romanticize or glamorize what Saiyan lifestyle even is.
Again, a Saiyan, there are outliers. Obviously, you have Saiyans like Gine who were non-fighters, non-militaristic style. But the Saiyans as a whole, by their very nature, like I said, they like to battle. By that nature, yes. If you look at Goku, like I said, but again, he was an anomaly because he got his head in his head, but he's still a Saiyan. But I don't want that lifestyle that they had. So I'm good on Earth. Would I be a Saiyan? Yes. Would I want that lifestyle that they were living in the old days? No.
Yeah. You kill people for kicks.
Yeah, you were a space pirate. Now again, people like being pirates. We have our own pirates, like I said too. So they were just doing it in space. Yeah, they were just doing it in space.
You can't glamorize those pirates either. They're just as bad. So, I'm gonna skip this.
Well, there are some pirates I do like. There were pirates that you can't romanticize. I'll take if I would be the pirate I would be in history. John Paul Jones.
Oh, okay.
He's the reason why we have the American flag. So yeah.
Okay.
He did his own pillaging, but he got a pardon after he was able to get the American flag officially rated, and he was able to draw it up. And they even the towns that he stole from gave him an official pardon in 1999. So yeah, I'll take John Paul Jones. You can be a criminal. Watch the blacklist. Do you want to be a good criminal, an honorable criminal, or an evil criminal? Being a criminal doesn't make you a bad person. You're just a criminal. But where your morality is, that's where you decide to be. You can be a pirate. You're a criminal, but how do you want to be a pirate? So I guess it just depends how you gonna look at yourself, how you're gonna do things. Just like you were just saying when you were a tyrannical emperor, Kiki, you would still try to run it, your way. You wouldn't want to run it Frieza's way. You're still technically people can still see you as a tyrant, but you can also change those opinions on how you rule.
You you can take the rule book and you can alter the rules a
Yeah.
little bit.
Again, I think I like Napoleon. Like I said, he was a dictator, but he did things his way and was able to make the French Republic a prospering one. He just got a big ass ego with it. But to be fair, when you've been through a series of war, people fucking up, and you're able to turn the tides against all of Europe, I get a pretty big head too. Yeah, like if you can talk the talk and walk the walk, you're going to develop an ego. You know how hard it is not to? I'd be feeling myself too.
It's the sin of pride, guys.
Yeah, and look who has a lot of. Vegeta had a lot of that.
Oh my god.
We know. You know what's funny about that though? When you think of Vegeta's pride, part of that is actually a coping mechanism.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a coping mechanism.
Well, that's not the entire military system of the space system. He came from where you're based on your power level. Everything was rigged based on your power level. He came from a noble family birth, but then he was basically reduced to a pet. Don't kill me! Don't fucking kill me! To a pet. So there was
that does a lot to a person.
And then he meets someone like Goku, who's supposed to be that fucked him up. But it also changed him. Like I said, Goku, like I said, with his flat arc, can change anybody.
It did fuck him up in the sense that he did that.
Well, no, it warped his entire perception. That's the entire point. Goku will warp your perception of
not just that.
what is reality.
Well, it's not just that. In Vegeta's case, it literally gave him an existential crisis.
Ooh, new subscribers!
Again, this isn't the first person. He does it to Piccolo. He does it to mostly everybody he meets. Jiren, Hit, even Frieza to a certain extent changes a little bit with his interactions with Goku.
I'm just saying in the context that not everybody takes it well.
Vegeta did. Remember, if Goku died, Vegeta wouldn't know what the fuck. Don't know what to do with himself. He found somebody, a goal that he could actually center his personality around. When Goku died, this motherfucker didn't know. I waited for 7 years. He turned evil just to fucking fight him. That's how much Goku changed his ass. He had a wife, family, settled down. I was like, man, fuck this shit. I need something. Goku
it's like, okay, motherfucker, you're talking out of your ass.
Goku comes back for 7 years. This what I want because he felt he got complacent, but he also didn't realize how good he was also having it. But again, it's Earth. It's also Earth. It's not just Goku. Earth itself, which will change you. Earth changed Goku, and Goku in turn changed others.
He was raised in that life, so it wasn't.
And again, that's why I say Grandpa Gohan was one of his best influences, and I'm pissed off they don't talk about him as much as they used to. With Dragon Ball going from that adventure series to more of a scientific adventure series. I really do wish they would bring back certain characters, like Suno, like Android 8, who they just basically made into Android 16. Like characters that they don't mention. I wish they would. I really wish they didn't waste Raditz or certain characters, because I've said, so Vegeta gets to live, who was way more evil than fucking Raditz or Nappa ever was. But he lived because he was popular. He was very popular at the time. So, but
Toriyama didn't have a choice.
Well, he didn't know what he was. Well, he didn't know Raditz was supposed to be like. I wish Raditz would have got Beerus' treatment, where they both were introduced as larger-than-life villains to move the plot along, but they killed Raditz off. Even though there's so much you could have done with Raditz by him just being Goku's brother. That's why people are very pissed about it, because there's just so much you can do with this connection with Goku, to Bardock, to Gine, and people's interest in Goku as a whole could add so much layers to that. Not to mention, with some of the new material they made with him, it made Raditz more well-rounded too. He was the runt of the group with Vegeta, so really, I honestly believe if Raditz had stayed around, he would have been the rival to Vegeta rather than Goku because of their history. Which would have been very interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this next question because it's gonna open a can of worms. Would you rather be absorbed by Cell or be absorbed by Boo?
Do what?
Be absorbed by Cell or
would you rather be absorbed by Cell or be absorbed by Boo? Which
Boo, because you're just a cocoon in his body. I'll take Boo.
With all the parasites?
I'll just take Boo. At least I'm in a cocoon.
Me a cotton candy cocoon.
Granted.
So it costs $1
Well, that's eaten though. That's more eaten. That's not absorbed. He ate you.
Granted, when Boo absorbs people, it is gentler.
Again, you're in his cocoon. You're in a cocoon in his belly sleeping. With Cell, I'm good. You don't know what's going on in that damn body of his.
Cell is overtly redacted.
Not to mention, he's giving you the suck.
Would you rather? I feel like we answered this question and then too many people are gonna open it. Would you rather have both?
The gate has opened! Fuck you! Fuck! I gotta close the gate! The gate of Oblivion! Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
I would kick that person in the balls.
I'm sure Vegeta would too.
The gate of Oblivion!
Vegeta never teaching anything specifics, dolls. Would you rather have Ultra Instinct or Ultra Ego?
Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct. Oh, jeez.
I would like Fusion Split, but that's a specific ability.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. I took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save them. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right, I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I like not really.
All right, we're inside. Let's do this.
Good question.
Gate and open. Let's see, dragon skin. This will make me. Let's go play.
I don't want to.
It's not where I want it to go.
Terrible. If I went to the next, others, it would all be about me. I don't want to do that. Should I just do it for the fuck of it at this point?
Use that. Healing.
These questions are Would you rather?
He's burnt to a crisp. Trusty! 3D! Your speed is being drained. Ow. Ah. My speed! My speed! It burns us!
Would you rather have a Transformers video game like the Spider-Man Insomniac games, or have a Transformers game like Sonic and Shadow Generations with banger music? I'm not a big Spider-Man person, so I want to know exactly what the Spider-Man.
Oh, they're fantastic. Honestly, of the two, if I'm going for Transformers, go with Spider-Man mechanics.
Which
you're
one?
You're gonna the first one. The second one, they improved on some things, but I'd rather go with the first one.
Yeah.
But you'll get a lot out of the Transformer mechanics. Again, it's the same mechanics as the Arkham series, the Batman Arkham series.
Yeah.
Which is just fantastic. It's an amazing series.
I'm just lucky to be alive. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Guys, wait! It ain't worth it, Thaddeus! Don't be a hero!
Die!
This one. Which
I'll handle him! Yeah, double team with that! Yeah!
Generation 1 animated Unicron trilogy or the Robots in Disguise. Oh god. You know what? Screw it. Generation 1. 80s was better.
Oh!
Would you rather be in one of the cartoons or Michael Bay? Oh jeez. I'd say for character reasons, I go with animation.
Animated, yeah.
Animated 100%. They just
Whoa! Look at all those bangers! Bang, bang,
wasn't working.
Yes, more into
But I will say I have grown to have some appreciation for some of the explosions that Michael Bay does do.
Oh my god, it's an art for him. Yeah, he does what the fuck.
And guess what? One shot.
And I will say this, he tends to be a good sport about when people make fun of him.
And it turns out a lot of things are actually done one time.
And like
never do reshots.
Hey Michael, we got this great scene though, and explosions! Yes, sir.
You know the biggest explosion they've ever done, or has done, was in Revenge of the They had a big ass mother of all in the middle of the ruins, and they had the actor stand 5 inches from it. So that explosion, they were actually literally being, ghosted in the back with shrapnel from that one bomb.
I would not like to be kissed by shrapnel.
Working with Michael Bay is like signing up. It's like signing up for attention desk. If you're gonna hang on to the side of a building, he will literally hang you on the side of a building with just like in the first movie. So when Sam was actually on that side of the building, he was literally hanging there. So there was no green screen entirely for that shot. Everyone was outside in a genuine town. There was no green screen, no studio, nothing. They took blocks and blocks just to shoot this stuff.
All natural.
They're all natural. That was all real. Little do people know. The only time where they ever actually did a potential green screen is that there's just too much going on CGI. That's why when you watch the fourth movie, because that's they killed all the major players in the third film. So there was really no... They got lazy. So Andrew's dead, Catherine's dead. Literally all the characters that gave Megatron hand jobs are dead. All the major players are gone. So therefore, they're like, let's bring Megatron back, but under a different name. Yeah, fuck off. They've done that before, but the way that they did it for the Michael Bay universe, nah, we're just gonna rebuild him and just put him under a different name. Excuse me? You mean to tell me that the protoform is infected? What? Where are we going? No way. Because that's literally the movie where the humans start playing God. Because they were scavenging their dead bodies and remodifying them into their own. They hunted and harvested them. They took Megatron's body and literally reconstructed it and just gave him a different name. Assuming that the body is his control, under their control. Little did they know that the body was still alive. Megatron was not. It doesn't help that every single protoform that they made, or every single robot that they made by his own design, was infected by his own DNA. So every single project that they've ever done is actually under his control, not theirs. So he broke Megatron and brought him back. Not later, whatever happened. Let's bring in a cosmic entity that just gains possession of his body. It wasn't free. It would never was. But then, of course, I love that. Right? Humans actually because granted, the humans' role in the war, or in their war, there are no win-wins for them. They were all doomed to die. And then all of a sudden, the humans are like, we don't want them here anymore. Let's kick them off. But they're really just pissed because all their families have died during this war. They were caught in the middle of it. Yet at the same time, you're playing God here. So you rather kill all of them off for 10 years and then rebuild them and make them your own? Excuse me.
I can't take his armor.
Way to kill a species, buddy. Way to kill a species. And to fake that, oh no, we're not. Living beings. They're sentient. Oh god, they killed off Ratchet. They killed off Ratchet. That pissed me off. They killed Optimus's friend. And boy, did he tear up their lab. He was done. You're just lucky he's merciful. If that was Megatron in that situation, he would have shot all your asses up.
Yikes.
Actually, I take that back. He wouldn't shoot all your asses up. He would have just, like, put your bodies on pikes and then just eat them like they're kebabs. And it's not because you killed his people, it's the fact that you're going to kill him. If you killed him, he would, or if you tried, he would have put your head on a kebab and eaten it. He wouldn't care less if you actually killed his own soldiers. They're all expendable.
Except for him.
Except for him. The difference, ladies and gentlemen, between the two factions is that one is actually more individualistic than the other. Well, actually, the other side's actually a little more delusional compared to the other. Let me put it to you like that. Oh, I didn't see all this from Matt. Shit. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. That's a lot of thinking room. They made Grimlock only appear for 5 minutes. Then my boy Grimlock for 5 minutes. Worst case scenario, they would have done the same thing in Mass Effect. Let's bring in a cameo for 5 minutes, and then let's just shoot us up. I saved the Garrett statue. AJ?
Yes.
Ladies calling.
Who?
I said ladies calling.
What are you talking about?
I'm the lady. I'm calling you.
Oh. Hi.
I saved the Garrett statue. For you. Did you get the jacket, by the way?
Huh?
Did you get the jacket?
Yes.
Okay. He didn't even bother to say thank you.
I did say thank you. What are you talking about? I've been said thank you.
You didn't say thank you about the jacket.
I did say thank you. It's in our DMs.
I don't see it.
Oh, maybe Discord didn't send it. It's like one of the first things I said.
You said thank you.
Oh, AG.
Time for chaos! Yes. And then he just said
Well, it should have said what a thank you, but I followed by that though. I'm assuming Discord never sent it.
No, I guess not.
Okay.
There's
No,
a-
I very much said thank you, like very much.
You can get the jacket. And then
Back off.
does it? Okay, so the blue jacket. Good.
Oh, we ain't doing this. Oh, hell. We ain't.
No, because I've been talking about it for the past 15 minutes and nobody said anything, so I was like, oh, it's dull. I might as well not.
I'm kind of playing a game, guys. I don't know what you guys expect me to do when I'm streaming a game.
Wasn't expecting it. I just thought, I thought somebody was. It was just silent. So
I've been kind of in the zone. I honestly didn't hear what you were saying.
What was I saying about balls with front? I'm inside of your balls, or I'm inside of your balls. That's all I'm saying. I'm inside of your balls.
Get stuck in the wall with your boob in your ass on it. It only covered half of your.
Yeah, that's right, Mega Man. I'm inside of your balls right now. I have a live semen count going on. No, live semen count. You know how there's like YouTube channels of like subscribers?
She also has a live count. She also has a live count. Go subscribe.
I do have a semen count. Yeah, don't subscribe to me. You can't subscribe to me. You can follow me on Steam, but you can't subscribe to me. You can't subscribe to me. No, don't subscribe.
Subscribe.
Not sure if I can still worry. Don't worry about this one.
I'll have you know I am a dumpling.
You're a munchkin.
Dumpling.
Munchkin.
Dumpling.
What makes you a dumpling?
Makes me a dumpling?
What makes you a dumpling?
People want to dump me off.
Wow, you just made it even sadder.
No shit. If people want to go low, then I go even lower. Just like in high school.
So you got dumped on the street?
No. I actually never been dumped.
I got dumped one time. But that was because that person couldn't take on it.
Over here! Quickly!
Yeah, they only dumped me because I quote unquote showed my true colors. I was like, okay, showing my true colors in the sense that I was being truthful with you, you just
over here! Quickly!
Feed my lord!
So I would say throughout my dating life, I've never been dumped aside from that. It's extremely petty.
Quickly, there's no time.
I've never been dumped.
You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key. Take the key. Get to the sigil keep. Don't worry about...
At least in my school.
You know what I think, just from experience alone? What the problem is, I know this is a double-edged sword, but when you date people online and you don't actually see them, and you're actually talking, you're actually just talking, not through text. I'm talking to you.
Ah, fuck.
So therefore, you wouldn't put any judgment on the table. Therefore, the appearance wouldn't matter. It's literally the personality in it.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have appearances get in the way of how you feel about them.
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Over here! Quickly! You must take the key. Don't worry.
I think the other issue for me, and it's not me in particular, not in the sense of me to them, it's them to me. When they see me, they just do nothing but kiss my ass because I'm attractive.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
That's the problem I have. When a dude or a girl looks at me, they go, oh, you're pretty, blah, blah, blah.
Like, is that all you see in me? What else is there? Tell me what else.
That's all you see in me? What else is there? They were only in it because I was so pretty, not because I was truthful.
Right. Or because I had, like, a funny personality, or, like, you know, I'm chill or whatever. Like, something. Like, literally anything else other than, oh, you're so pretty and cute.
I like you only for that. Yeah, just because I'm pretty and cute and suddenly I'm not attractive when I'm being honest with you? Yeah. Right. Go have fun in Fantasyland. I get it. You prefer the fake, not the real.
The colored glasses.
Yep.
Headphones you're wearing.
So, that's the issue I have when it came to dating people in real life. Especially if I met them face to face in the first place.
Most of the people that I've dated, like, not even people that I've met in high school, they're fucking.
Oh, that's a whole rabbit hole compared to like being an adult.
Yeah.
Because when you're in high school, it's drama all the time, but that doesn't excuse the fact of like, you know, us hitting like our early 20s and then we're still assholes.
Yeah.
To be fair, no matter what age you get, you're gonna be. You can be.
No. I mean, in the sense of, oh, we're gonna do something extremely stupid And I mean extremely. And then you can't get back.
Gotcha.
Fair enough. No,
So-
yeah, I try not to do that as much.
Say if you're like
I know when I'm being dumb.
Say if you're gonna be a college dude, you're gonna get pressed a lot. Same thing goes if you're gonna be a college chick, you'll be pressed a lot. You sleep with a bunch of dudes, you're a slut. The dude sleeps with a lot of chicks, he's a stud.
You get praised for it. You're in the sorority house. Nice job. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You can go back in the 50s. Go live in the 50s. No. Go back to the 1800s. Because that was when, you know, men had way too many mistresses. And then if a woman cheats, they're a disgrace for some reason.
Right. And they get hanged.
I think it's because like women are seen as the more purist, or when they, from a general standpoint, they look at women as more pure. Guys are more barbaric. Women are more women are more orderly. Guys are more industrial.
They're wallflowers. They look at women as wallflowers. The girl is a redhead.
The girl's outspoken. Does witchcraft.
They look at foreigners and they're suddenly barbarians for some reason.
That's more distrust based. Actual distrust too.
Superstition plays a big part now.
Well, you only have so much to go by at that point. At the end of the day, you only know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, good amount of racism. I feel like comes, and this is the point I brought up to racism comes from a place of uncertainty. And
Well, no, not prejudice does, not racism.
Yeah,
Prejudice.
No,
Prejudice.
Prejudice. That's what it means. Prejudice comes from a place of fear and uncertainty.
Which everybody has. If you don't, like I said, why do you think like they don't talk to strangers? Even though in reality you will have to. That's unavoidable.
That's like saying I don't want to be around the drama, yet the drama is going to be all around you.
It's going to be there. It's just how you prepare yourself and how you react to it. But
It's how you
that's the
navigate
entire point of
drama.
it.
It's
How do you react to things around you? Because it's there. Unless you fully shield yourself, it's there. It's inevitable.
I swear, throughout college, there is never that one person that goes, I don't want to be around drama, it's too much. And I'm like, well... Dating aside, you're like that one person that likes to stick to themselves, and then they repeatedly go, I don't want to be around them. I'm like, you're gonna be around. Sorry. That's life. We're social animals. The drama's gonna be everywhere. We're very social creatures. It's not like we're gonna keep quiet. Plus, if you navigate the drama poorly, then you have, you're gonna be thriving in it soon. You could die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. That's just human nature. But but here is a tip if anybody is talking to you, especially if you're an adult, and some guy comes to you and immediately asks asks for your number, don't give it to them, because guess what? And this is not because it's some random dude. They don't fucking know you. They don't know you. If you haven't talked to them, let's say for an hour, sure, you could give a number, right? And if you're comfortable with it.
Right.
If they immediately walk up to you and say, hey, can I get your number? Or do you want my number? Dude, dude, that idiot. Trust me. I know. I have way too many guys come up to me asking for my number when they don't know who the fuck I am. Like, you invite a girl into your car who's the same
That was so funny. He knocked himself off.
Knock off.
So good. This game.
The girl might as well just choke you out. Expect it. Buckle your Speaking of psycho. No.
No. Bow to these nuts.
Points at a bridge.
Oh, my lord. Trying to close this damn gate.
I mean, it's not his fault if the guy just walked off the edge.
Well, no, he didn't even, like, walk off the edge. Like, he attacked me, but his momentum knocked him off.
It's so funny, because technically that's karma. That's technically karma. It's not really being psychopathic. Now, if it was a psychopath, he would have just pushed him off.
I was just trying to kill him.
No, you would have just pushed him off. But I have no problem. And then laugh about it. These days, oh my god. Cinema likes to mess this up. Cinema likes to mess it up all the time. How they write psychopaths so bad these days. You can't glorify mental illness. Don't glorify mental illness. It's actually, I know, it's too late, but I guess for reasons, whatever, but you can't compare them to everything.
Mothers, you sons of bitches.
All of the guys being and adopted. It kind of switches between personalities and each of those interactions.
You're really gonna pass these
Split. Split, yeah. You had like 25 personalities in him. And every time he...
Go, you bitch!
Wait, what? Not really a psychological phenomenon, but it's actually a possible idea where a lot of the personalities come together to create something extremely terrible. But because it's cinema, it's actually not. Because it's not possible. Because if that were to happen, usually one personality would override. There's one leader in control. No. I'm talking permanent. Like permanent. They would be playing host in that body for like probably the rest of their lives, eradicating their original identity and replacing it with something completely new. That's why when every time we see, we always have like that name, right? Like the kid wow. Right? That's why most strange people are in charge. They're more dominant. They're like the gatekeepers, right?
Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles, months, hours, swim, take off. You are the prince of athletics. You no longer generate less fatigue.
Unfortunately, in that film, the way that they showed split personality, it is a superhero film. Technically.
You cannot become a superhuman.
No, obviously fucking not unless you're in Chernobyl and making out with fucking elephants. But even then, you'll fucking die unless you're one of those radioactive bullets that adapt.
Keep in mind, all those personalities that exist in a person is
I just
really
can't sleep.
how they talk.
I lie down and close my eyes. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Oh, God.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
What's that superhero show?
For Kavach!
Doom Patrol? It's on the Adult Channel, so it's
You
like,
saved my life.
It's like that one superhero.
You brought me back from hell.
Every once in a while.
I won't forget it.
But they made like a live action adaptation
Farewell.
for it. It's technically in the same universe as Teen Titans, but not really. They have a character in there named Crazy Jane. She literally has like over 20 different personalities.
Oh yeah.
Come on!
Each one has its own like superpower.
For Kavach!
Oh god, that actor. Slayed it. Slay. Like 25. Like you got the power.
Join my trophies.
Oh shit. How cool is it? One, you got one personality named Hammerhead and she's the muscle. I love it.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
No. That's where it was vulgar. Vulgar. The muscle is vulgar. That's the demonstration. But she's not afraid to drop a derogatory term. I mean, the way that they show us superhero stuff, not all of it is even accurate.
Of course not. I mean, they're superheroes. So of course it's not gonna be fucking.
Report, soldier.
It's all.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's why a lot of people.
That's it? There's no one else.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade.
Great movie, guys.
There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
No, it's still there. It's not gonna go.
Not now. There's work to do.
Person when they actually.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Feigning emotion.
Feigning emotion. He did good.
4 hours, almost 420.
Yeah. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Like, I get too caught up in this game. Alright, so. Yeah. This was my first thoughts. Again, I really need to play this off screen to really see how well this tests out. Like, perhaps not all these raindrops. But I got caught up in it. I get too caught up in this. So, we'll end it here. Thank you guys so much for joining. Zammy is live streaming, so we can probably send you to her. Let's give her a raid. My people's on Twitch sad. Let's see. Let's Lawsuit. Dead by Daylight. I'd like to thank everybody who's joined me. Koi, Kiki, Connie, Mega Mad, all you guys. We'll
Don't forget to give him his privileges back.